Here we come. Here we come. Come on. All right. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Free beer Friday. Thank you, Specs. I got beer. We have beer for you. Straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. Big morning for Other John. He's going for win number 5. Fresh out of bed, head to head. He's a 2-time Hall of Famer. We're going to have to get him some new business cards if he wins. Weezer. Tickets go on sale today. Not only do I love you in homeroom, Chili loves you in homeroom. He put Weezer tickets in homeroom for you. That's one of those things he normally puts on Mo the Show, but now he's going to give them to you in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. Motionless and white tickets at 7:20. Poppy tickets at 8:20. Oh, I wrote it down. Open phones Friday. It's my favorite. You guys get the whole last hour of the show. I'll open up the phone lines. You guys talk about whatever you want. AC/DC tickets is what we're going to leave you with on Mo the Show. All right, where's this rain Mo's been talking about? I don't see it.
It's coming.
I guess. Today, 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 85. Tomorrow, 50% chance of thunderstorms, high of 80. And then Easter Sunday, it's going to cool off, 20% chance of rain, high of 70. Good morning, Mo.
Good morning.
What you got for Houston's headlines?
Hey, President Trump announced yesterday that he is replacing Pam Bondi as Attorney General, saying she would be moving to a role in the private sector. The Deputy Attorney General is going to replace her, and that guy previously served as Trump's personal defense attorney in his criminal case. Later in the day, we heard the news that Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth had asked Army Chief of Staff Randy George to step down from his post. So usually that's, I think, a 4-year term. But they asked him to retire from his position as the 41st Chief of Staff of the Army, effective immediately. All right, let's talk about this rain, Rod.
Go ahead.
Today seems like it's going to be decent. Maybe a little bit soggy. Some people had some rain yesterday. Possible, spotted, isolated showers. Tomorrow, though, I think you have your numbers off a little bit. Rain chances are looking at 90%.
Stop. Where?
90.
Not for us.
With strong storms possible. This is likely to occur in the Houston area sometime between 4 and 8 p.m. I talked to Alita this morning.
You talked to Alita Loresca? You know her?
Yeah. You want to talk to her?
Well, yeah, I want to meet her.
Rain's going to continue off and on through the night, Saturday night. So some showers will linger into your Easter Sunday. But a cool down is coming, and that's what's bringing the rain, meaning Easter Sunday's high will only top out in the mid-70s. So a little bit cooler. Blessed Good Friday. I Googled it.
Oh, you don't say Happy Good Friday.
It's Blessed Good Friday.
Kind of a miserable day.
And that means Sunday is Easter. Have you downloaded your Easter Bunny tracker?
I didn't know this was the thing.
Neither did I. This is the first I heard of it this morning.
You've done the Santa tracker before.
Obviously. And Santa can call from the Santa tracker these days. So I know that, technology is updating. But you can use this website or app to follow the Easter Bunny on his magical journey as he delivers treats around the world. It goes live tomorrow, so the day before Easter. It even will estimate his arrival time. So you better be asleep.
I had no idea there was an Easter Bunny tracker.
It's not by the same people, the NORAD people.
Okay.
Yeah, different tracking device on the Easter Bunny. We've got the link up on our blog page at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. After he flipped his car, Tiger Woods called President Trump.
All kinds of videos that
came out yesterday.
So that's what this is, right? All the
there's some security footage, there's some police body cam, and that is what we saw. It shows him failing field sobriety tests, then stepping away to get on his phone. When he comes back, he told officers, I was just talking to the president.
I thought it was going to be a huge flex.
It's a huge flex.
I mean, it was, but not to the cops at that time.
No, the cops
like,
didn't.
We still have to arrest you, right? You broke the law.
I was just on the phone with the president.
Does
that change anything?
Is that what people usually say when they're getting pulled over or flipping their car? Yeah.
Having the president on speed dial's badass.
He definitely hiccuped multiple times, which is a little unsettling to me during his test. And then police pulled the 2 pills from his pockets before cuffing him and putting him in the back of the squad car. He's leaving the country for treatment.
Yeah, he really did look messed up.
Yes, he did.
Well, it was just the back seat video
part.
is the worst.
It was.
Yes, him sitting in
Sitting
the
in the
squad
And
car.
he's got like they gave him a blanket or a towel, and that was on his head at one point.
Yeah.
He's screaming, it looks like, and
Yeah.
a lot of memes are going to come out of that.
Yeah. Turnstile,
Yeah, this is them right here. You're listening to it.
their former guitarist, Brady Ebert, has some stuff going on in his life.
Yeah, he
Fair
does.
to say. He's been arrested on charges of second-degree attempted murder and first-degree assault in Maryland. According to the most updated report I can find, he's accused of trying to run over the father of the band's singer with his car. So Brendan Yates.
Rock and roll.
This guy's 33 years old, being held without bond. He's the co-founding member of this band, but they kicked him out. And then he was also kicked out of his new band because he was publicly trashing his former bandmates on social media.
He's a troubled individual.
Yeah, those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
The Astros will be on the road tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Athletics. Christian Javier will be on the mound for the Stros. He's going up against the A's' Jeffrey Springs. First pitch is at 8:40, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. A lot of basketball going on this weekend in the NBA. The Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Jazz at the Toyota Center. Tip-off is at 7. You can hear the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. It's Final Four weekend in college basketball. Tonight, it's the women's Final Four in Phoenix at 6 o'clock. South Carolina plays UConn, and at 8:30, UT takes on UCLA. You can watch those games on ESPN. They're going to play the women's national title game on Sunday afternoon. The men's Final Four is going to be tomorrow in Indianapolis at 5:09. UConn will play Illinois, and at 7:49, Michigan plays Arizona. You can watch those games on TBS and True TV. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. First phone call is going to be our first beer winner, of course, because it's Free Beer Friday. Strap yourselves in, kiddos. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Brandon.
Brandon! You're caller number 10. Congratulations. I got a case of beer for you.
Heck yeah, man.
All right, where are you from?
Manville.
All right, dude. Enjoy your weekend. What do you got going on? Easter? Anything Easter related?
Oh, yeah. Crawfish boil today.
Yeah.
Some tacos.
Yeah.
And hanging out with the fam, man.
Crawfish? Wait. Are you mixing? Are those two worlds coming together? A crawfish boil and tacos? Or tacos?
Yes, they are.
Really? I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not upset about that
No,
at
me
all.
either. It sounded
Tacos
fine.
and a crawfish boil kind of together. I like the way you're going, Brandon. You got the beers, dude. Have a great Easter weekend. Okay. Thank you for being up so early with us.
All right. Thank you, sir. Y'all have a great weekend.
Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. All right, hang on for me. So you don't say Happy Good Friday. Thank you for not getting me in that trap. What you looked it up. What do you say?
Blessed.
Have a blessed Good Friday.
Or just blessed Good Friday.
Okay. I can say Happy Free Beer Friday. Not everybody is celebrating Good Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Happy Free Beer Friday. It'll be a Happy Open Phones Friday in the 9 o'clock hour. Can't wait. Can't wait. We just played Smashing Pumpkins. Billy Corgan is in the podcast world now. He's getting into Alex's space over there.
Rude.
Getting into space. He had Melissa Oftemar from the band Hole a couple of weeks ago. She also did some time in the Smashing Pumpkins. But the one that everyone's talking about is yesterday he uploaded, and he's already got, I looked at like where he was as far as like how many people are watching his podcast. I'm just going by YouTube numbers. Yesterday, he uploaded his interview with Courtney Love, and people are still interested in what Courtney Love has to say.
Yeah.
She's got a story to tell, you know?
How did she come across?
So he usually does, I mean, Melissa, the bass player, got 178,000 views 3 weeks ago. Courtney's got 150,000 views since yesterday.
Okay.
It looks like his biggest one, just as I'm scrolling, Gavin Rossdale from Bush. Keep in mind, these are YouTube videos. And Gavin's very handsome.
He ain't ugly.
238,000. So Courtney might be like his biggest one. And I've watched it. The pacing is different. He allows a lot of space. You know, it's different than a radio interview. It's different. It's not fast paced. But, you know, Billy wants you to know that it's important for Billy to make you think that he's intelligent. He wants that.
Oh.
He
They
is
use like
intelligent.
big words a bunch.
He is intelligent. He is smart, but it's important to him.
Walks in with a thesaurus.
And he wants you to know how important his music is and how important it's Kurt Cobain and him. He said that. It's like it's Kurt Cobain and him, and then it's everybody else. He says those things. So he's written songs for Courtney Love. They were rumored to be together. I don't know, but I haven't watched it yet. But that just went up yesterday. And Courtney's saying some outrageous things
Oh, no.
about being trafficked. Trafficked?
Trafficked? Yeah.
Yeah.
Trafficked.
Trafficked back in the day. Yeah, she was stripping over in Tokyo and stuff. And
Oh.
yeah, and she said it wasn't bad. It was kind of fun.
Is that trafficked? I don't know if.
Well, yeah.
Is it?
I'm telling you, she says some wild things in there
Okay.
for sure. All right, guys, we got other things we got to talk about today on the show. Other John, he got some sleep last night, I hope, right?
Hopefully. He sounded like he's off today. He's doing us a favor.
Yeah, he sounded surprised that we were working
Yes.
today. You're right. He's a 2-time Hall of Famer. We're going to have to change that if he wins. He'll be a 3-time Hall of Famer if he gets the job done today. And then, I don't know. I'm not asking questions. I'm just telling you that Weezer tickets go on sale today at 10, and Chili thought Homeroom deserved those. So you're getting those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Let me take a short break. Beer every hour. And then there's a bunny cake in here, which I will talk about that. There's a bunny cake in here. A bunny cake. Some bunny brought in a cake.
I'm freaking out inside.
And I'm just wondering at what time do we get to cut into that. Quick break. When we come back at a rec check, we'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game.
Like, we're all doing crawfish today, right? Like, everybody, it's on at Willie's Grill and Ice House. Willie's serving it up. Fresh, hot, delivered daily from Louisiana-style crawfish every day. But today, get after it. Boiled to perfection with all the spice, all the flavor, all the good stuff you've been craving. You can buy them by the pound. You can pile them high, and the full spread. Corn, potatoes, the classics. The best spot in Texas to roll up your sleeves, dig in, and get messy. Don't miss out, though. We all know crawfish season does not last forever, so you got to get to Willie's Grill and Ice House and get after it. The Willie's Grill and Ice House, Texas-born, Texas-owned, Texas-eaten. Looks like a connector ramp downtown is causing backups. It's 45 North Freeway southbound, the connector ramp to I-10. It is closed. Road work downtown. All of the issues right this morning are downtown. Road work is backed up where they have alternating lanes and ramps blocked. It's the Katy Freeway eastbound between Heights Yale and 45 North. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. 6:20 on this free beer Friday. One case of beer already down. We'll do that again at 7, 8, and 9. Mo and I are fighting about the weather. We've been fighting about the weather all week. She's been promising all this rain. And then she's
I'm your weather guy. You guys should just trust me.
Oh, you're right.
Alex does print out the weather for me every day.
It's like go to a website and look at it. Meteorologist.
I know. Who are they?
I'm going to start phrasing it. Alex told me 10% today. Mostly cloudy.
But then the guy that just did the weather, we just heard it in our headphones, he said 50% chance today.
Yeah.
So, who's in charge?
He's using the same website Alex is because 50% chance tomorrow we've got.
Look at Alita right now.
What is she saying tomorrow?
80% chance of thunderstorms.
Yeah, right.
Tomorrow?
Look right there.
Stop. What
See,
up?
I know. She's great.
Yeah, right,
I mean, how do you
Alita.
not trust her?
I don't know what's going on.
She's the
all right.
best.
The weather's
You
going to
trust me or
weather.
her, man.
The weather is going to weather all weekend.
Lots of weather.
Alex, trending.
Todd Blanche is trending. Todd Blanchet, maybe. I'm not
Okay.
sure. The pronunciation. He will serve as the interim head of the Justice Department after Trump dismissed Attorney General Pam Bondi yesterday. Talking politics. Then Kirk Cousins is trending. He agreed to a deal with the Las Vegas Raiders yesterday. It's essentially a 1-year, $20 million guaranteed deal, but it's $20 million guaranteed, and he has now made over $300 million in his NFL career.
Golly.
Pretty awesome for Kirk Cousins. They're going to be drafting a quarterback first overall, so he'll just be kind of the mentor for the first season. Him and Fernando Mendoza, who's going to be the number 1 overall pick, could start a mega church in Las Vegas. Blake Lively is trending. A judge dismissed a bunch of her charges against former co-star Justin Baldoni yesterday in their ongoing court case, so I'm sure she's not very happy this morning.
Take this out to the barn and shoot it. I'm done with the story. I don't want to hear it.
To back away slowly.
I don't want to hear any of this.
It's not because it is trending still, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is two-time Hall of Famer Other John. Yes, and I do love playing this game. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion. Join me on Friday when I hope to make it win number 5 and get back in the Hall of Fame.
713-212-5945. You're not going to stop this guy, are you? Are you calling to stop Other John? Who would want to do that? 713-212-5945. He's got to play somebody. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park, New Divide. What up? Good morning, everybody. Appreciate you being in homeroom today on this Free Beer Friday. Weezer tickets coming up. You got a little bit of time. Give me 15 minutes. We'll get to those Weezer tickets. They go on sale today at 10, though. Big Easter weekend. Real quick, because of one of the discussions we had yesterday on the show, Melissa sends me an email. She's like, Rod, I'm so glad you talked about how long it takes to fall asleep in bed. I've been in bed since 10:30. It is now 1:30 a.m.
Girlfriend.
Her email is timestamped 1:38. She sent this to me this morning. She goes, it is now 1:30 and I still haven't fallen asleep. It's not always like this, but when it is, it sucks. I would get up, like you said, and go do stuff, but I don't want to make noise and I don't want to wake everybody up. She goes, I may not be in homeroom today. It's because we talked about it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, Rod was talking about, I'm going to time myself how long it takes me to fall asleep and then tick, 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 tick.
You did that
3
to
hours.
her.
I'm sorry, Melissa. All right, Other John, good morning.
Morning, everybody. How are you guys?
Great. Are we ready for, are you ready for a new title?
I am ready to play this morning. We'll see what happens.
There you go.
This 2-time Hall of Fame Other John, that's been going on long enough, dude. 3-time Hall of Famer Other John's got a nice ring to it. Josh says that he thinks he can beat you, though. Hi, Josh.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. Why do you sound like Other John? Sounds like I got two of the same guy on.
This should be confusing.
Josh! Are you sure you're Josh?
Yes, this is Josh.
Josh and John. Okay. Not confusing.
I think John's calling on the other line, throwing his voice. Josh, you played in April of last year?
Yes, sir.
How'd you do?
I was a one-pump chump.
So you did win. He had the sweet taste of victory. Well,
Yes.
let's try that again. What are they playing for?
We have Breaking Benjamin tickets on the line, gentlemen.
What?
They're going to be, the Woodlands Pavilion, October 10th. Who's going to go home with them?
Maybe Chili loves homeroom more than me.
Maybe.
It seems like it.
Maybe.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Josh, John, Josh, right? Quick.
I got this.
Got your ears on? Here we go. Question number 1. Shout out your name. Josh, are you ready?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, so slow on the response.
He's ready.
Here we go. Question number 1. Which director made Jurassic Park, Jaws, and E.T.? What you got, guys?
I thought I heard John.
What do you have, Mo? Why you?
Because I'm not comfortable saying. I don't have any idea.
What do you mean you don't have any idea?
There was definitely one before another, but they were it's the same word that they're saying.
I think John got in first. I heard Josh louder, though.
Okay.
John.
Names are too close.
Steven Spielberg?
Steven Spielberg is the correct answer.
Names are too close.
Other
Names
John's
are
on the
too
board.
close.
Okay, do you guys realize
That's so hard.
Did you?
And it was like,
Remember the part about me saying pay attention?
I was focused.
Doesn't sound like it.
We were focused on trying to decipher the names. They're so close. They were so,
Can you say something? Make him say something else.
Josh and John.
Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck.
Could have had a
better.
Bob call in there.
Come on.
Josh, you were right there.
This is horrible.
May have been first. I don't know. Here we go.
Okay.
Question number 2. Josh and John. What do you get if you divide the number 30 in 2?
John.
That was Josh.
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 15.
It's a correct answer. Oh, you better hope he didn't get through first on that first one.
Stop.
Josh is on the board. Josh and John. John and John.
I hate today.
Whoo. The only day that wasn't Monday, E, was Monday. Every other game with John.
Oh, no.
Here we go. Other John and Josh. What is the name of the moving stairs in the mall?
John.
Josh.
Josh!
Escalator?
Correct answer. What?
Good game, Josh.
Aw.
Good game. Good
I
game.
have goosebumps on my. Oh.
He may have gotten in on all three. We don't know. But it's undisputed he definitely got in on those other two.
Yes.
What is the name of the moving stairs in the mall that take you from one floor to the next? Escalator is correct. Other John?
It was fun.
It was fun. Yeah, thanks, everybody.
Stop
Have
the
a great
press.
Easter.
We were making new business cards for you and everything. The two, and now we're just gonna. Oh God, I think they already printed them too. Damn it! All right, we're gonna hold on to those. Get back
Hold on
on.
to
All right,
those.
you're not getting the business cards yet. You're still a two-time Hall of Famer. All right, other John, you know we love you, Josh.
Yes, sir.
I thought I heard you first on the first one.
Why didn't you say something?
It was too
You just don't say
It
anything?
was too much.
No, it wasn't enough for me to
No.
overturn it. It wasn't enough. It's just I was talking. I'm Jurassic Park, Jaws, E.T. I'm talking. I can't listen for Josh, but he got the other two.
Oh man.
It's a big upset, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
It's a huge upset. You want to play on Monday?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Okay.
sir, I do.
And Breaking Benjamin Chevelle tickets, that's a hell of a way to start with us. What a game today, dude. I need a victory speech out of you. Don't go anywhere. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Offspring. The kids aren't all right. What about that game? What about that game? Fresh out of bed, head to head. Other John, one win away, 2 questions away from going back into the Hall of Fame. He's a 2-time Hall of Famer. You got a guy like Adam who said, man, I really thought John was just walking into that hall. Josh came out quick. He says he thought Josh got the first one, but his name was cracking worse than mine when I played.
It was so hard.
He got the other 2, though, for sure. What's the easiest way to go back? Can you rewind on YouTube?
On YouTube, you probably can, yeah.
So if you go to our YouTube channel,
I can do that right now.
You can go back and listen. Okay. I didn't hear enough to overturn. Alex is really good at it.
Mm-hmm.
He's really good at it, and it was tough. I looked over at Alex. He said, John got in first on the question, and I look at Mo, and she's got both hands over her face, if I don't not to call on her. She's just like,
if Rod doesn't see me, he won't call on me.
I look over at Mo and I see this. Oh my God! Don't look at me! Don't call on me, please. I'm like,
terrifying.
You're sitting right in front of me. I'm going to
so
call on
scary.
you.
I had no idea.
He got the other 2.
Good morning, everybody. This is Josh, and I'm the guy that just shocked the world, taking out 2-time Hall of Famer Other John, keeping him out of the Hall. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion, and I'll be on Monday to make it win number 2, bitches.
Are those guys related?
They have the same demeanor and the same name.
And even like when he answers me, it's slow, but boy, he was quick during the game. Like crazy quick during the game.
Really fun.
And he said he's excited. Like another guy that sounds like he doesn't want to be here. He said he's excited about being on with us on Monday. All right. Wow. I'm awake now. Here we go. Star Wars. R2-D2.
Okay.
He's like the droid, right? He was like, he looked like the garbage can. Do you know R2-D2?
Oh, I know which one that is, yeah.
There's C-3PO and R2-D2. They were the pals.
I know the one that, okay.
All right, R2-D2, where did that name come from? There was a sound editor. During post-production, they were working on it. They still don't have a name. Well, post-production, that seems weird. But he's working on, that's it. He's working post-production on George Lucas's movie American Graffiti. And the sound editor asked for Reel 2 Dialogue Track 2. It was labeled R2-D2. So this is before Star Wars.
Okay.
Lucas was in the room. He's working on the script for Star Wars at the time, and he heard the request for R2-D2. He asked what it meant, and he said, that might be a pretty good name to use for what I'm working on now. Reel 2, Dialogue Track 2.
That's genius.
Yeah. And he's working on one great movie and writing another one.
Wild.
George Lucas, am I right? The animals responsible for the most deaths in the United States, farm animals. Even more than the insect, like in number 2 is like insects, like hornets, wasps, and bees.
Yeah.
Dogs are 3 on that list. But yeah, farm animals, number 1.
I've heard about pigs.
What do the pigs do?
They'll eat a human.
Yeah, they eat the bones and all.
Wasn't that a part of
Snatch.
like one of those Hannibal Lecter,
Maybe if you want to hide a dead
It was in
body.
Snatch.
It was in the movie Snatch?
Yeah.
I thought you were just saying Snatch.
No.
Okay.
Happy Friday.
The gin and tonic, that's my drink. It was invented in the early 19th century to make anti-malarial medication more palatable. It is. All right, Mo, what you got?
Weezer's coming
What?
to Houston, Toyota Center, October 16th. Tickets go on sale today at 10 a.m., toyotacenter.com. But we would love for you to win them before they go on sale. All you got to do is know this flashback.
All right. Even though these characters speak a fictional language, they're still redubbed for each language the films are released in, so that the speech patterns are recognizable to that particular audience. I thought this was an amazing fun fact yesterday. 713-212-5945. If you know it, you get some squeezer tickets. All right, there's my guy, Hal. Hey, Hal, good morning.
Brother Rod, good morning.
What a wild week, huh? Whew.
Yeah, a little crazy. We'll get a breather today.
Yeah,
so,
the
markets are closed today.
Yeah, I thought they were closed on Good Friday. Okay, so you do have to talk a little bit about yesterday. What was that wild ride like?
Yeah, well, it was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was down 61 points. Kickoff on Monday at 46,504. NASDAQ up 38 to 21,879. Benchmark 10-year Treasury closed at a 4.32%, and oil stands at $111.54 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, IBM, Cisco, and United Health. The big duds, Home Depot, Sherwin-Williams, and Caterpillar. Well, this is open today on the economic calendar. We're going to get the U.S. employment report for March, and there are no futures. So that's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James, I'm San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
On the northwest side, an off-ramp partially blocked. This is 290 Northwest Freeway westbound. It's the off-ramp to Eldridge. And then downtown, lots of issues surrounding the road work, but we do see a connector ramp closure. 45 North Freeway southbound. It's the connector ramp to I-10, and it is causing some delays right now. Hey, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Come on. Here we go. Hey, good morning. Who's on the phone?
It's Chris.
Hi, Chris. Welcome in. So I'm looking for some cartoon characters. They speak a fictional language, but they are redubbed for each language the films are released in. Who are we talking about?
The Minions.
Minions for the win.
So weird.
Awesome. The attention to
Nice.
detail, I love that. That's what I think I love so much about it, the attention to detail. Chris wins. What are you giving him?
Chris, you get these Weezer tickets, dude.
Yeah.
It's the Gathering Tour with the Shins, Silver Sun Pickups. It's October 16th, Toyota Center. And everybody else, these tickets go on sale today at 10 a.m. ToyotaCenter.com.
Awesome.
Way to go, Chris.
Thank you all so much.
Give it up for the Minions. All right, here we go. That's one of my favorites from Nirvana. Come As You Are. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. We'll have another case for you straight up at 7 o'clock. Motionless and white tickets coming your way at 7:20. Should I just not talk about the weather? We don't know what's happening tomorrow.
I keep watching.
There's this wild variance. Like today, nobody's arguing. About a 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 85. Tomorrow, I've seen everything, and I'll back Mo, from 50 to 80% chance of rain. Thunderstorms tomorrow. High of about 80. It is going to eventually start to cool off, and everybody agrees that the high on Sunday, with 20% chances of rain, cloudy skies, the high on Easter Sunday will be about 70.
Yeah.
So your Easter egg hunt, you might need
chill.
some long sleeves, right?
Chill at 70 degrees.
70. I know we're complaining. My sister's got snow
I love it.
in the home office. There's Mo right there. What you got for Houston's headlines?
Good morning, Rod. So, President Trump announced yesterday that he is replacing Pam Bondi as Attorney General, saying she will be moving to a role in the private sector. The Deputy Attorney General, who previously served as Trump's personal defense attorney in his criminal case, is going to step in as acting Attorney General. Then later in the day, we heard the news that Pete Hegseth, the defense secretary, had asked the Army Chief of Staff, Randy George, to step down from his post. Usually that post is held for 4 years. It's appointed, and it was appointed by President Biden. Well, the Pentagon said George will be, quote, retiring from his position effective immediately, unquote. Today's the last day to get your Rock and Roll Hall of Fame votes in, if you want to be part of the fan vote.
Oh, really? Yeah, we hadn't talked much about it.
Okay, so they have over 8 million votes as of right now. New Edition is leading in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame fan vote.
All right.
Which means nothing.
Right, doesn't it count for like a percentage of one vote?
Like a 10th of a vote.
Yeah.
You can vote every day. So did they just like rally the troops? Phil Collins is in second.
Okay, that makes sense. He's already in with Genesis. So
okay.
He would go in as a solo artist.
Pink in
Wait,
third place right now.
Shh.
Are they ready?
Come on!
Was that everything?
All right, you said Pink?
Pink's in third. You still have time to vote. It's very easy. Looks like Mariah Carey pretty low on that list.
Yeah.
Who
Rock
knows?
and Roll Hall of Fame,
Rock
right?
and Roll Hall of Fame.
That's the name of it?
Here we go. Hey, if you happen upon some Easter candy this weekend, let me help you elevate your experience. We got a list of the best wines to pair with your Easter candy.
Oh, from the people that bring us the pair the best wines with your Halloween candy.
Or
Yes.
Girl Scout cookies.
They're back.
Or I don't know. I don't really drink a lot of wine. What about you?
No, I'm not a big wine drinker. I don't know. It's not my first choice.
Peeps and Chardonnay. Seems to make sense to me. Sweet.
Peeps in anything is ass.
Chocolate bunnies, Cabernet Sauvignon.
Well, I mean, doesn't chocolate go with red wine
Right.
in general?
Reese's eggs and Merlot. I mean, if you want the full list, we're going to post it. Get after it, y'all. Get after it. Alex, I saw some further clarity on the whole Lindsey Buckingham attack we talked about yesterday. The incident actually happened back on March 25th, and the investigation is in progress. But apparently, he's arriving to an appointment. A woman threw an unknown substance at him. We all heard that story. Well, turns out Mr. Buckingham had filed a restraining order against the same woman back in 2025. She claims that she is his daughter. And she's doing some interviews to local news stations, just saying, she visited with her dad last week. Just wants to chat with him. She has been involving herself in his family's life for years now, trying to contact his actual kids, his wife. It's become quite an issue, but she's walking the streets right now.
That's on the music blog page, as well as You're gonna go with Courtney Love.
Rod, you were talking earlier about the whole Courtney Love thing, and so I had to kind of read through some transcripts.
So just so to be clear, she is doing a podcast where a lot of these crazy things are coming out.
Yes.
Yesterday it was uploaded. She's on Billy Corgan's podcast.
Corgan's podcast. And the headlines that came out, woo!
I think Billy may have written this song. They've written songs,
so they have a
hit
pass.
songs together. They absolutely got a pass.
She felt comfortable talking about these stories.
Yeah.
the headlines that are coming out of it are around her being trafficked as a teen, sent to Japan to be an adult dancer. And the word she used is delightful when describing the whole thing. She said her passport was taken from her after about 5 months. She went to the Japanese embassy and they put her on a first class flight back to Portland, Oregon, where she lived.
Okay.
But they, in Japan, she was being jumped around as a teenager to be a dancer. She's like, it was great. It sounds like it should be horrible, but it was actually good stuff. She describes a lot of how the whole process worked, being moved to different theaters outside Tokyo. She said it was a blast.
Now we're playing Foreigner. The song's called Urgent.
Can I tell you why?
Go ahead.
That was her song that she danced to. As
This
a
is
teenager.
what Courtney stripped to?
Yes, she admitted that.
There's that sax. Alex loves a sax
Yeah.
in a rock song.
Saxophones rock.
Courtney loved dancing to the sax.
Probably not as much.
Fair.
Ugh.
Glad I could read through all of that and break it down for you, Rod. Those are Houston's headlines.
Here we go, Alex.
The Astros will be on the road tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Athletics. Christian Javier will be on the mound for the Astros going up against the A's. Jeffrey Springs. First pitch is at 8:40. You can listen to it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. In the NBA, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They'll host the Jazz at the Toyota Center. Tip-off for that's at 7 o'clock, and you can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. It's Final Four weekend in college basketball tonight. It's the women's Final Four. At 6 o'clock, South Carolina is going to play UConn, and then at 8:30, Texas takes on UCLA. Those games are going to be on ESPN. Then the men's Final Four will be tomorrow in Indianapolis. At 5:09, UConn plays Illinois, and at 7:49, Michigan plays Arizona. You can watch both of those games on TBS and True TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Checking on y'all on the northwest side. I see an off-ramp that was closed for a little bit, causing delays, but it looks like it's reopened. 290 westbound, the off-ramp to Eldridge. On the west side, I see a stall blocking the right shoulder. It's the I-10 Katy managed lanes westbound at Gessner. Hey, that's your rec check on 94.5 The Bus.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who we got here on the phone?
Eric.
Hi, Eric. How are you?
Good.
You're caller 10.
Nice.
We're gonna get you a case of beer. You're the second winner today. Where you from, Eric?
Pasadena.
All right, dude. What you got going on this weekend? I'm nosy. I don't mind. I don't mind being a little nosy.
Probably just hang out with the family.
Yeah, hang out with the family. Okay.
Yeah,
Anything special for Easter or just a regular family weekend? Just chilling.
Yeah, just chilling.
Regular
Probably
chilling
just do a
weekend.
barbecue.
All right, dude.
Yes, barbecue.
All right, my man Eric's got a case of beer. Dude, have an awesome weekend with the fam.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm this close to saying what I'm not supposed to say. It's Good Friday. Blessed Good Friday.
Blessed Good Friday.
For those of you that are celebrating Good Friday.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to probably get dinged for that. You don't celebrate Good Friday. All right.
Just chill.
All right.
He's acknowledging the day. Shut up.
Just eat your crawfish. Eat your crawfish and shut up.
Jesus would forgive you. You should forgive him too.
Thank you for that, Alex.
Thanks, Alex.
Don't be a dick.
Woo!
Yeah.
My man's fired up. All right, today is Good Friday. I'm not talking about space because Alex.
Oh, that gets
he's
him
already
mad.
he's already a little
We'll ignore it.
feisty.
We're not doing anything.
I thought maybe this would wind up in Houston headlines. United hiking their checked bag fees
A lot.
by $10. That's a lot.
Seems like a lot.
$10 is a lot because of the fuel prices. They're hitting airlines so hard, so they're going to pass those costs down to you. Awesome.
I didn't know bags used fuel.
Yeah. They got to get money out of you somehow.
Yeah, and that's a significant jump. I did see that it hasn't jumped since today in 2 years. So it's been a minute.
Okay. So
But
that's
still.
so that's happening. How about this? And is this sneaky or is it just technology? Walmart is rolling out digital price labels on the shelves. And the technology should be in all U.S. stores by the end of the year. Now, what? Okay, well, digital, yeah, cool, of course.
Not cool.
What's a pain in the ass for stores is to go change the price of something
To roll it back.
and
That's what Walmart does.
or to roll it back. But
Yeah.
to change the price of something, somebody's got to go in there and change the tags,
physical sticker
the
thing,
stickers,
yeah.
right? This now could introduce what they call dynamic pricing.
Like Ticketmaster does.
And when something
That's exactly what it's going to do.
something
Yes.
is selling from the push of a button from Mission Control, they can just go doot 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 doot, and they can change the
Mark
price.
it up!
And they could mark up the prices much easier this way.
Yep.
Dynamic pricing is what people are saying. What this really is, and it's not just we're just moving forward with technology. Digital price labels.
When it burns out, it's free though. You have to. That's
I
the
took
rules.
a picture. Here you go, cashier.
Alex
I
has always
swear.
he's always got a way.
Oh my gosh, it could change like while you have it in your cart. You could pick it up and it could look like
like
it
a
was
stock.
$3
Yeah.
and then you could put it in your cart and by the time you get to the cashier it could be 10.
Yeah, because when they change the digital,
Yeah.
the price tag on the shelf, that'll affect the QR code. Like
Yeah.
they'll have one button and it's just like boom, 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 and all of a sudden, yeah, you're
Whoa.
right. From the moment you take that bread off the shelf to the checkout, the price change could have gone into
Yeah.
effect,
It's kind of wild.
and you won't know it. I mean, unless I do see people watching every click. Beep.
Yeah, and you try to keep like a mental tally, especially if you're like, I'm going to go grocery shopping. I'm trying to only spend $100. Like,
Oh,
ugh.
you're gonna spend $100. You're gonna have 4 things in your cart.
So I know it's bad. I went to Walmart yesterday. I was like, why? Why?
Quick break. When we come back at a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending. We got more beer. We got more everything. I'm really looking forward to open phones today. Super looking forward to it. The last hour of the show. Motionless in white tickets on the flip of this break. Let's go. Shell Federal Credit Union. Drive into savings with auto loan rates as low as 3.49% APR for 36 months. I've been talking about this forever. $250 cash back when you take out your loan. Oh, here's $250 right off the top. They give it to you, okay? You could finance $25,000 for just $733 a month. Don't forget to ask if you qualify for 90 days with no payments. How about 2 skip-a-pays a year? Unbelievable. You can apply for your new, used, or refinanced auto loan in branch or by phone, 713-844-1100. At Shell FCU, your story matters. Come on. It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Trade-in days are going on. They're there today. They're there tomorrow. Trade-in days are on. You trade up when you trade in during trade-in days at Joe Myers Toyota. They need your trade. They're going to pay you top dollar at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. And get this, trade up today. Your monthly payment may be the same, and in some cases, less than what you're paying now. New factory fresh. Oh, so fresh. 2026s, the models, they're arriving every single day. Get a jump on those Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Highlanders, RAV4s, Tundras, Tacomas. See them 24/7 at joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 4/30/26.
Downtown, we're having lots of issues, slowdowns due to construction that we know is there, and connector ramps being closed, specifically 45 North Freeway southbound, the connector ramp to I-10. Things slow there. Let's go to the west side where I see a stall blocking the right shoulder of the Katy Freeway westbound at Kirkwood. Not too bad, but just know that it's there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Open your free iHeart app and search The Secret World of Roald Dahl to start listening. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Oh, it's that time. All right. It's 7:22. Let me get over to Alex. Alex, what you got?
Tiger Woods is trending.
That body cam
New
footage.
Body cam footage of his arrest came out.
You're right. The footage of him in the backseat of the cruiser is bad. The cop car.
Oh, yeah.
That part is sad
Called
to me.
Donald Trump at one point. He took a knee.
He was out of
They
it.
were pulling pills out of his pocket.
Yeah.
You
And
cannot
then he
drive.
freaked out in the back seat.
You cannot drive in that condition.
That Tiger Woods story is still going on. Olivia Rodrigo's trending. She announced a new album. It's titled "You Seem Pretty Sad for a Girl So in Love." So shout out to Olivia Rodrigo, O-Rod as we call her.
She's on the Looking at Girls blog page.
And then Haley Steinfeld is trending.
Oh, yeah!
Her and Bills quarterback Josh Allen announced the birth of their first child yesterday.
Hashtag girl dead. You know what I'm talking about over there?
I know all about that.
You know what I'm talking about?
I know all about
You
that.
got it?
Just
Hashtag-
like us.
Hashtag girl dead.
Hashtag girl dead.
You, me, Josh Allen.
Just like us. But that is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. You got something to give away?
Yeah, a pair of tickets to see Motionless in White. They're going to be at the Woodlands Pavilion July 25th, and you could be there. Buy your tickets, Ticketmaster.com, or win them with us. 713-212-5945.
Mo, wrap it up. Come on.
Hurry up!
Having a hard time keeping my Nikes down.
Let's go.
Let's go, everybody. All right, you're calling for those tickets right now. Let's unofficially kind of let you know that, hey, it is the weekend, and a heck of a weekend at that. Time to jump around. 94.5 The Buzz. Oh, it hits still. It just hits right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. House of Pain. Jump around. Thank you guys for joining us on this Friday. This Good Friday. Happens to be Free Beer Friday around here. 2 cases down. We'll get to another one straight up at 8 and 9. Then becomes Open Phones Friday. Oh, tickets. Mo, you got people calling me.
Yeah.
For what? What do you want?
Come on.
Sorry. Good morning.
Good morning.
What do you want?
I want those tickets.
Yes, girl.
All right, you're caller 10. Who is this?
Oh, wait, Monica.
Monica.
Monica! You got these tickets, girl.
Thank you so much.
Hook her up.
Motionless in White. Heard of them? They're going to be live at the Woodlands Pavilion, July 25th. The Sweat and Blood Tour.
I've heard. I'm so excited.
Yes. Everybody else, Ticketmaster.com. Monica, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Easter on Sunday. Any plans this weekend?
Not yet,
No.
besides seeing my grandbabies.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Are they into it? My kids are excited.
Yeah, how old are they?
All of them,
Oh,
13, 7, 3, and 11 months.
Oh, girl. Yes.
Then you need to know about the Easter Bunny tracker. I didn't know about this. Like the Santa tracker, there's an Easter Bunny tracker that we have a link up on the website today. You can track the Easter Bunny.
Okay.
I had
kids
no
will be into
idea
it.
about this. All right, Monica, hang on the phone. Enjoy that. People were asked what they're planning on buying if they are doing anything Easter related. The number one answer is candy. Number one answer, candy. 92% of people said they're buying candy for this weekend. That's a lot. I don't think this is people from all religions. They're just like,
Yeah, it's
candy.
out there. It's screaming at you no matter what store you go in. Easter's still, though, the second candy holiday to Halloween.
Yeah, I saw that as well. Number one answer was candy. The number two answer, food. More people are. It's good to have food as a backup.
Yeah.
If when you're done in your peep coma, it's good that people are buying food.
Isn't that how you celebrate
good.
anything? Food, snacks.
It wasn't a big gift giving holiday for us. Mm-hmm. But I've told this before. We were churchy when we were young.
You grew up Catholic.
The biggest torture, the Catholic Church just likes to torture you.
Well,
Okay, that's a hot take, but yes.
When we were full church on family,
Okay.
every Sunday, even my dad was going. Then my dad was the first one to peel off.
you just like bail.
My dad just kind of peeled off. Like before my parents split, my dad kind of peeled off. I noticed that he wasn't joining us on Sundays.
Oh, okay.
And then, we didn't say anything. And then as I got a little older, I'm like, well, Dad's not going. It was that. And then, my mom kind of losing us one kid at a time, And then we became C&E Catholics. We went on
Christmas and Easter.
Christmas and Easter.
Okay.
But when we were full on churchy, I don't know if does anyone still do these old traditions? We weren't allowed to eat anything out of our Easter basket.
Okay.
And then my dad would take a big basket, no refrigeration, no nothing, ham, Polish sausage, the mustard,
Okay.
the sauerkraut, everything would be in a big basket. We had to go get it blessed. Before we could touch anything, and we'd be sneaking jelly beans out of there and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Unblessed candy.
But we weren't supposed to eat any of it. So everybody is lined up, and it's the longest sermon ever.
They all got their baskets?
You're sitting there. Everyone brings their baskets to church, but you got to sit there for a full mass, and you're looking at there's your chocolate bunny. There's all this, it's torture
The ham is something,
for a little kid.
though.
Yeah, the ham is sitting out.
Yeah,
Like
that's pretty
I've never heard of
ridiculous.
this.
and then he's going by and he's like, shooting the water at you.
Uh-huh.
And you had to get it blessed before you ate any of it.
Really?
Yeah. Weren't supposed to even touch
That
one.
is pretty mean to make you have to take it with
When
you.
you're little, and this is when we were, like I said, we were small. And we were like, it was like one of those where you're reaching in your basket, your mom slaps your hand.
Yeah.
Get out of there. Wait till we get home.
Unblessed candy.
Yeah.
We used
Couldn't,
to have to do that with our Halloween candy. We had to take it to the devil and get it
Stop.
de-blessed.
Did you ever take it to the prison?
what's that about?
What?
We would take it. There was some part of the 90s when I was growing up that we took our Halloween candy to the jail and they would run it through the x-ray machine before you ate it.
At the actual jail?
Yep.
I mean,
To check for needles.
yeah, you had a big jail nearby.
Yeah. We all went. We all took our.
I always liked getting a needle candy. That was always cool. You keep
Rod's
it. You
taking
brag
his
about
candy
it.
to the Pope. I'm taking it to the prison.
Yeah.
What does that say about our childhood?
Yeah, it's just different.
Things
Yeah.
are a little bit different in Indiana.
Just different times. I mean, speaking of Halloween, I think that whole, and it happened in maybe, I'm sorry if it's not Deer Park or whatever. That's where the whole, what was
the candy?
What was the candy that was in the sugar in the packet?
Pixie sticks?
Pixie sticks.
Yes.
Like when I was a kid, those were just taken from you.
That was cocaine. They just thought it was
'cause it's
cocaine.
drugs.
In
It's like
there.
Sure.
arsenic or something. Like it happened here.
Yes.
And it was such a national story that it ruined that candy. Pixie sticks, they were in like a paper straw wrapper, a hard kind of straw wrapper. You'd rip it open, and it was just straight sugar.
The Candy
Yeah.
Man.
Okay.
It was Pasadena.
Pasadena.
He was poisoning his own 8-year-old son with cyanide-laced pixie sticks.
Pixie sticks.
To claim life insurance.
So there was no internet. All you did is you heard one story
in the
and then
newspaper.
that's it. This thing is you can't have this
Yeah.
anymore. You can't. Pixie sticks ruined. I haven't seen one since.
Everybody would always be like, yeah, remember if you get a candy apple that could have razor blades in it? I was like, buddy, if I get a candy apple, I'm throwing that thing the second I get past that house because I don't want it.
Candy or yeah, you're right.
I don't care if it's got razor blades in it because I'm not eating it.
Yeah, candied apple was a weird thing to give away. But yeah, so sitting there at church, couldn't touch your candy. You're looking at it the whole time. You're not listening to all the great things about Jesus rising.
Well, because you'd been at church 5 days in a row.
You're sitting there and you're
done.
It's
staring.
kind of the same lesson every
You
year.
are staring at your chocolate, wondering which one you're going to attack first.
Did you make trades afterwards though? Like, would you be like, hey, you, all right, Reese's
The
for
only
this?
the only variance, because there was all the same. The baskets were the same. The Easter
Right.
Bunny put the same amount. Everyone got a different, like a featured chocolate.
Oh, so like you got a race car
I got a
where
race
a
car,
sister
yeah.
would get a doll.
Correct.
For
yeah.
example.
Exact. That's an
Okay.
exact example of how it was. That was the only difference in our Easter baskets. There wasn't. I mean, down to the jelly bean, because my mom knows that we would have sat and counted.
Yeah, oh.
Randy got 2 more jelly beans than me
Oh,
and
yeah,
3 more peeps. Like we were that.
Oh, yeah.
We were
That's what you do.
petty. We were
That's what
Tom
you do.
Petty. We counted. My mom had to put the exact amount in everybody's Easter basket. Or the Easter Bunny
yeah,
had to
yes.
put the exact amount. Okay, I hope you guys all have a great Easter. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Breaking Benjamin and Awaken. Now, Breaking Benjamin is coming to town with Chevelle. I thought Other John was going to be going to that show because that's what Chili put in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head this morning as the prize. And Other John came up short today.
Yeah.
Going for win number 5 and changing his name to 3-time Hall of Famer. He still remains a 2-time Hall of Famer left at the doorstep. That's how it happens. It's been a wild week in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, man. Get up early. Join us in homeroom. I can't say all the best tickets today on the show because we have AC/DC tickets on Mo the Show. But Breaking Benjamin, Chevelle, and Weezer all went out in the first hour of the show.
Wild.
We started hot.
I think Chili's probably thought process is a lot of people are off. Reward the people that are still getting up early. There's people that don't have to be up that still woke up early to join us in homeroom.
Thank you.
Maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't. You try to get into Chili's head, you might never leave. So
you know his body, though.
I do know his body.
Yeah.
So we were talking about the pixie sticks and how that whole national epidemic, 70s, started here, Pasadena. And it just reminded me, I knew I came across something today. Mount Everest is in the news.
Okay.
And there's been a scam going on where some of the guides have been allegedly lacing the climbers' food to trigger helicopter rescues. Hospitals are in on it.
What?
Hospital visits, all of these things. I'm talking millions and millions of dollars. The Nepalese police are in the news because they're investigating this thing. So these guides, Sherpas, and all these people that get you up to the top of the mountain, they're like lacing the food to purposefully get them sick.
As like an insurance scam.
Well, then you don't have to like work as hard either. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. And it could be as simple as putting baking soda in their food, and then it causes you to get that sickness the altitude sickness.
Yeah.
And helicopters are in on it. The local hospitals are in on it.
Because they're all benefiting from it.
It's a whole thing.
No
It's a whole
way.
thing. It's over a $20 million insurance scam that's going on right now. And it's well over $20 million. It's wild.
Yeah.
That's sad. Those
Can you
people
imagine?
that are traveling there.
You're putting your lives in the hands of that Sherpa.
Yeah.
And I'm sure 90% of them are awesome people.
I like to believe it, but you also want to trust the people like at the hospitals.
I came up with a saying about Sherpas. I love Sherpas. Be more Sherpa,
Be more Sherpa.
less Schleppa. Be more Sherpa, less
He always
Schleppa.
says that.
What's
I
every
can't
day.
remember.
You wouldn't
Why would you
understand.
No, just
You wouldn't understand.
the Sherpas. They're just going up and down that mountain. And now I got these millionaires, bragging about it and Instagramming it. That's like the 10th time they've been up there today. Like carrying all your crap. Love Sherpas. I hated to hear this story. Yeah, that's a big thing in the news right now.
Interesting.
Yeah, getting these millionaires purposefully. And I'm not. It's just you're paying all that money.
It's a lot of money.
You should get to the top of the mountain, and you shouldn't
Agreed.
have somebody intervening. But yeah, that story's everywhere today. All right, guys. I still stand by be less schleppa, be more Sherpa in your life.
Schleppa.
Yeah, schleppa. Schleppa is just you're not doing anything.
Yeah.
Schlepping.
You wouldn't get
You're
it.
just
That's what that
schleppa.
means?
You're just not
Schleppa.
schleppa.
Lazy.
Yeah, yes.
Schleppa.
Yeah, don't be a schleppa.
Okay.
Be a Sherpa.
But not an insurance fraud one.
Not an insurance scamming Sherpa.
Got it. That's in the fine print.
Poppy tickets next hour. We got beer about 19 minutes away from the next case of beer.
An accident here on Clark Road. It's at FM 2234, and it's causing slowdowns. Then downtown, it's just very messy. Connector ramp closed, 45 North Freeway southbound. It's the connector ramp to I-10. Lots of construction, road work, lots of slowdowns. Let's talk about an accident. This one is in Fort Bend. It's West Belfour at Harlem Road, and it is causing slowdowns there. And that's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's the Red Hot Chili Peppers. It's Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. Got another case coming up for you straight up at 8 o'clock, straight up at 9. Then it's open phones. I've already told you that AC/DC tickets are backloaded on Mo the Show today. But I got Poppy tickets for you next hour, closer to around 8:20. I'm refusing to do the weather because nobody can agree upon anything around here. All right? I think everybody
Just
agrees.
look up, you'll see.
Tomorrow is where everybody doesn't know what's going on.
Yes.
Today, 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 85.
Even that's changed, Rod.
Oh,
so
geez.
just skip the weather altogether.
I'm done.
Just skip it.
Just go. Just do whatever it is you do here, do it.
Good morning, Rod. President Trump announced yesterday that he's replacing Pam Bondi as Attorney General, saying she would be moving to a role in the private sector. The Deputy Attorney General, Todd Blanche, who previously served as Trump's personal defense attorney in his criminal cases, is going to step in as acting attorney general. Then later in the day, we heard the news that Pete Hegseth, the defense secretary, asked the Army chief of staff to step down from his post. The Pentagon confirmed, saying Randy George will be retiring from his position effective immediately. Lots going on.
All right. What else?
My second story is supposed to be about weather, but we're skipping that, right?
You waved me off of weather.
I don't want to talk about it. Like, look at the national news. They're talking about weather right now.
Yeah, but I don't care what's happening in Oklahoma. What's happening in Houston this weekend?
Elita is our girl. We love watching her in the mornings.
Yeah, bounce between her, Cheetah, see what's going on. Sure.
Right. She said 80% chance tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Here in Houston?
Here in Houston.
Okay.
I don't know who to believe.
It is cooling off, though. So
it's a cold front that's bringing the rain.
And we agree that's could be like
Easter.
a high of 70 on Sunday.
Chillier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we just don't
Let's
know what
agree
the
on
rain
that.
situation is tomorrow.
It's going to rain.
We're fighting around
It's going to
here.
rain. Blessed Good Friday. That means Sunday is Easter, and you need to download your Easter Bunny tracker.
Tell me about this. This is I'm today years old.
Same. We track Santa, right? NORAD is the company that we use, and we follow him across the world.
It has gotten so great over the years, the 3D tracking of Santa Claus. And
amazing technology.
Okay, so NORAD not involved in the Easter Bunny.
Not involved in the Easter Bunny tracker, but there is a website or app to follow the Easter Bunny on his magical journey as he delivers treats around the world.
Okay.
Goes live tomorrow. It even estimates his arrival time at your location. So it's pretty cute. We've posted up the link on our blog page at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Yesterday, a little bit rough day for Tiger Woods. He had the police body cam footage get released. It shows him failing his field sobriety tests, then stepping away to get on the phone. When he returns to the police officers, he said, "I was talking to the president." Super unsettling when he's hiccuping multiple times. That really hit me for some reason.
People had the hiccup sometimes, okay?
Yeah, what is the hiccup thing?
I don't know.
Guy can't hiccup.
Him, like while the police are talking to him and he's hiccuping, that was
Sometimes
just
you
like,
get
it
the
got me
hiccups,
in my
dude.
stomach. I was
Yeah.
like, oh.
But he wasn't, I mean, when I think hiccup, I would think drinking.
Same.
And he wasn't drinking.
He blew zeros.
Yeah, he did take the
Freaked me out.
breathalyzer.
I don't know what it was.
It was the blood test that he refused.
And then the back of the cop car.
Yeah, all the footage it's unsettling. I mean, Tiger Woods being who he is, there's just, you cannot get behind the wheel of a car in that condition. You can't.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's as easy as just, well, he's got so much money, why doesn't he have somebody drive him around all the time? Okay, maybe it is that easy. Maybe it is as simple as that. I don't know. You cannot drive in that condition.
Mm-hmm. He pleaded not guilty to the charges against him, but he is leaving the country for quote unquote treatment.
He was bad.
Yeah, the video just like, ugh, my stomach hurt. Turnstile. Former Turnstile guitarist Brady Ebert, to be exact. He was arrested on charges of second-degree attempted murder and first-degree assault. This all happened in Maryland. According to the most updated reports, he's accused of trying to run over the dad of the lead singer of his former band with his car.
Does this have to do with him being kicked out, do they think? Or we don't know?
He's definitely holding on to some things.
Okay.
Which is why he was kicked out of his most recent band. Like he was in another band.
Okay.
And they were like, you know what? He was publicly trashing his former bands on social media. They're like, we don't want to be a part of this.
Yeah, it's the wrong guy to kick out of your band.
Yeah.
He gets upset.
Those are Houston's headlines.
All right. That's why I can't release Alex. It's been here 10 years.
Yeah.
You never know.
I can't let go of him.
Never know.
Publicly trashing his
imagine
former band.
Like Alex, we're not going to need you right
I'd
here
go to
anymore.
Reddit immediately and I would do a AMA.
Yeah.
Ask me how Rod mistreated
I was like,
me.
what's AMA?
Like, as I'm firing him, I'm being covered in gasoline.
Yeah.
I laugh, but I'm not joking.
The Astros going to be On the road tonight, they're going to open up a weekend series with the Athletics. Christian Javier will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the A's Jeffrey Springs. First pitch is at 8:40. You can listen to it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. In the NBA, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Jazz at the Toyota Center. Tip-off for that's at 7 o'clock, and you can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. It's the Final Four weekend in college football tonight. It's the women's Final Four at 6 o'clock. South Carolina plays UConn, and at 8:30, Texas plays UCLA. You can watch those games on ESPN. Then the men's Final Four will be tomorrow in Indianapolis. At 5:09, UConn plays Illinois, and at 7:49, Michigan plays Arizona. You can watch both games on TBS and True TV. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, good stuff, man. Coming up on the halfway point of the show. It's just getting me a little closer to Open Phones Friday. We got a great 8 o'clock hour planned for you, but I can't wait for Open Phones today, guys. Let's go.
Rock and alternative.
An accident in Houston. It looks like Fort Bend County. Hiram Clark Road at FM 2234. Slowing things down there. Then on the west side, I see a disabled vehicle blocking the inside shoulder of the Katy Freeway westbound at 99. This is another one on the west side, a stall blocking a right shoulder. Maybe the same-ish. This is Katy Freeway westbound. This one is at Kirkwood, though. Hey, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
Hey, Rod.
Good morning.
Yo,
Yo, dude. Hi, who's this?
Jake.
Hi, Jake. You calling for beer?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, buddy. Jake, you're
Yes.
caller 10. You got the beers.
Sweet.
Way to go, dude.
And my
Case of beer number 3 today for Free Beer Friday. Where you from?
Pasadena, Texas.
All right. Is that our second win from Pasadena?
Yeah, Eric earlier.
I feel like we had a Pasadena. Beer
Mm-hmm.
hogs. Pasadena. Cleaning
Hey,
up today.
come on.
Tasty.
Cleaning up, dude.
What's up?
All right, Jake, what you got going on for Easter weekend? Anything special?
Easter, probably going to some families in Livingston. Barbecue,
Yep.
steak hunt.
That's funny. Eric was barbecuing as well. Eric and Jake, both from Pasadena, both free beer winners.
Oh, my God.
Both barbecuing.
Somebody's keeping notes on you guys over there.
Huh.
All right. Hey, dude, thank you for listening. Jake, I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Have a great weekend, all right?
You too, hey. Happy Easter to you guys, man.
Thank you. Thank you, Jake. That's the first Happy Easter I've gotten. I've been on the receiving end. I've said Happy Easter to people, but I think that's the first time I've gotten one unsolicited. Thank you, Jake. Very nice of you. All right, so cold front coming through. Oh, I mean, it shouldn't affect the it's not going to affect the show at all, but I just like to share everything with you guys. We're going to have a studio audience later today.
Should we have known about that?
I told you about it.
I don't know.
I wanted to shout out Ed over at the Human Bean. Ed, I met him years ago. Him and his daughter, they're big Blue October fans. And then I've run into Ed from time to time, and he started up he opened up a coffee shop out there in Siena.
Really?
And he's donating. He's gotten involved with the Rod Ryan Show golf tournament and the Charity Golf Open and stuff like that. He is set up there. Ed's going to bring down some treats today. I asked him.
From the coffee shop?
Yeah, from the Human Bean.
Human Bean.
He said he sent me an email. He's packing things up. And I said, just some refreshments. I got a family coming in for Open Phones Friday, and they're going to be in the studio just observing today. And this is all tied into my kid's school. All right. So it's my kid's grade school.
Are you telling us to be on our best behavior?
Well, yeah.
It feels like that.
Yeah.
But the PTA.
You're a big PTA guy. I know that.
The PTA.
I won't ever shut up about the PTA.
I never seen anything like it. This PTA, they're animals. They're animals, all right? And it was kind of brought to my attention like, hey, the PTA is excited that, your kid's going to school here, Rod Ryan. What can we do?
What is that?
How can we raise money for the school?
Oh, okay.
So they're always doing all kinds of events and things like that, and they're coming to me, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. What do you want?
How can I help?
Like, could somebody come in on the show? And I'm like, what? Like, what if we auctioned off, like, people come in and they can maybe give a tour? You know what it is? It's that Amy chick. She works at a TV station. She's a mom there.
Okay.
And she gives some sort of tour of her television station.
Amy Davis.
Amy Davis? Yeah, okay, her kid goes to the same school.
Her fault.
She auctions off a guided tour around her television
That's a
station.
cool experience.
Because television stations are cool to look at. We're broadcasting out of a closet. There's nothing to see here.
Yeah.
Thanks, Amy Davis.
Amy.
So they're like, can't you do something like Amy? I'm like, oh.
That's amazing.
So
what do you need from us?
nothing. Just be yourself. But
okay, but maybe nicer.
But you want to. So I have this now. My name's on the big board at the gala.
Oh,
and it's
cool.
like people can bid on this. Now.
Oh gosh, I'm sweating for you.
Nobody's bidding.
I'm sweating.
Like who's Rod Ryan? What is that? Some podcaster?
Oh no!
What is that?
Okay.
Technically a little bit, but you do have a podcast.
So what happened was my neighbor was like driving up the bids, and then he drove it up too high, and he got stuck with it.
Rod.
That's what I've made up in my mind. What happened?
This is funny.
My neighbor and his kids are coming in.
No way!
But they paid a lot of money for it. Like they paid a lot of money.
It's for the school.
So we'll have an audience for the 9 o'clock hour.
Nice.
How fun!
I've told them, don't talk. Don't say a word. Just kidding.
Don't even look at us.
Yeah. So
they can totally look at us.
So that's if you see the cameras, if you see people in the room with us.
I love it.
We've never done this before. Like I ran it by Radio Wizard thinking, okay, he'll probably just say no. He's like, oh, sure, it's a great idea. I'm like, dude, you can nix this if you want.
Help me get out of this.
We don't have to do this.
It's going to be great.
Tell me you hate the idea. Okay, say nothing and I'll cancel it. He's like, no, it's fine. Do it. It sounds like a good thing
I
to
love
do.
it.
So that'll be fun. So we'll have some people joining us in the studio, just kind of observing, and it's a good thing. It's helping the school and doing all of that stuff. Now I'm going to be getting emails. Hey, can you do that for my kids' school? I get emails about bringing the Monster Jam truck to people's birthday parties.
Isn't it in your garage?
Yeah, like, Rod, hey, my kid's turning 6. Can you bring your Monster Jam truck over to my house?
Stop.
Like, no, I can't. I don't have it. It's not my truck. It's not mine. I don't. Yeah, like you said, it's in my garage.
Just hanging out.
Ready to
Sure,
go.
let me drive it by. Honk, honk.
Right. This is just going to
Let's
open
take it out
up.
of storage real fast.
I just feel like this is going to open up something.
Oh, it definitely
Sorry.
will.
And once the toothpaste is out of the tube, you can't put it back in. But I'm looking forward to my neighbors coming in today and hanging out with us. And thank you, Ed. He's bringing by some treats. Ed's bringing treats.
The human being.
Coming up, we got Poppy tickets for you. Stay there.
An accident. Crap. Chili told me to say this word.
Oh, he explained how to say a word, a road that you were struggling
It was
with.
in a rap song.
Yeah, what is it? What are you saying?
I think I'm saying Hiram Clark. I think it's Hiram. He's not paying any attention.
He's busy.
There's an accident there, and if I'm saying it wrong, I'm sorry. It's FM 2234, and it is causing backups this morning. Also downtown, Hot Mess Express. Then let's talk about the west side. I see a disabled vehicle blocking the inside shoulder of the KD Freeway westbound. There are, in fact, 2 stalls, both on the right-hand side, one at 99, one at Kirkwood. Hey, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, it's Free Beer Friday still. That means another case of beer is up for grabs, but that won't be until 9. Then we'll flip the phones. We'll do a little open phones Friday with in-studio guests, huh? Well, in-studio audience.
Yes.
It's like a real show over here. Is it raining this weekend, Mo?
It's up in the air.
Yeah.
It's really up to
Probably
the
best,
Lord.
How about this? The best chance of rain is tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then it is, no one's denying that it's going to cool off over the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like Easter Sunday, that's not really the rainy day. Tomorrow is like the day that's in question. Tomorrow, we don't know. Easter Sunday, about a 20% chance of rain, high of around 70. All right, let's go. What's trending, Alex?
Good Friday's trending.
Sure is.
Good Friday.
Have a
to
blessed
everybody.
Good Friday.
No, I'm just going to say Good Friday.
Just Good Friday.
It's literally the name. I'm
Good
going to say
Friday.
that. I don't need to say anything blessed. Good Friday.
Good
Bless
Friday.
you, Alex.
everyone.
You need a blessing.
And a good Friday to you, sir.
And Good Friday to you, Mo.
Thanks.
Hey, you don't say it back?
Nope. I blessed you.
I don't want it. I don't want that.
You
No meat
need
today.
it.
This is the big no
I'm
meat
gonna eat
day.
so
That's
much
why
meat.
everyone's doing crawfish.
Eat all the meat. That's why you keep
Yeah.
hearing.
Yeah.
That is still meat.
When
I
I
don't
ask-
understand that argument.
When I
the
ask
Pope.
people about their weekend plans, boy, the crawfish, it seems like today is like Crawfish Friday.
Yeah.
I just never understood, like, fish is meat. Also, so is crawfish. There's meat. What are you eating in the
well,
crawfish? You're eating the meat of the crawfish.
Big difference
right?
between a hamburger and a fish fillet sandwich.
A little bit. Turnstiles trending. We were talking about this in headlines, but the former Turnstile guitarist Brady Ebert was arrested for attempted murder. Not great.
Rock and roll.
And then Final Four is trending. We got the women's Final Four starting tonight in Phoenix. The men's Final Four games are going to be played tomorrow in Indianapolis. We got the women's national championship game on Easter, and then the men will play Monday night. That is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, what you got, Mo?
Poppy tickets.
Yep.
Poppy's taking over the House of Blues August 13th. You can buy tickets, Ticketmaster.com, or you can win them. We are looking for caller number 10 right now.
Yeah.
713-212-5945.
Good luck. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for hanging with us. It's 8:26. Over to the phones here. Mo's got more tickets to give away. Hi. Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Hi. Who's this?
This is Celeste.
Celeste, you're caller number 10. You're the winner. You're winning. All
Hey,
right.
Mama, you're going to Poppy. House of Blues, August 13th. Everybody, buy your tickets, Ticketmaster.com. We've been talking a lot about this show. It's going to be a good one.
People, because they have to go look. They're like, well, wait, they might not be like so sure like what Poppy's all about. Celeste, you're going to have to do a little deep dive on Poppy. And I think you're going to.
I will. I'm so excited.
Yeah, you should be excited. I think you're going to like what you hear, too. It's like we're talking like. This is my prediction is you're going to say, I saw Poppy at the House of Blues. Can you believe I saw her years ago when she played the House of Blues? It'd be like seeing Lady Gaga in a club.
Okay.
Yeah, one of those things.
Yeah.
Poppy's like an artist.
I
Yeah.
never win anything. I'm so excited. Thanks, guys.
All right. Easter plans?
No Easter plans. Just hanging out with the fam.
Okay. All right. Hang
How
on.
about y'all?
Thank you, Celeste. Have an awesome time hanging out with the fam. We were talking about traveling earlier today on the show, and Mo said it's been years since United did anything about fees with their checked bags. They've always charged.
Yeah,
Even Southwest is charging now.
I know.
It's just a different world we live in. They asked me, Southwest, who I always kind of championed on this show, and
You were a stan.
I'm still in business with Southwest
Okay.
because I got the card and I got all the points. They asked me to take a survey, and I said it was going to take a couple of minutes, and I'm like, the assigned seating, I'm not liking it.
You were honest about it?
I haven't taken but if it's about that, I'm going to take it today.
You need to. Yeah.
I'm going to take it today. The assigned seating, it's an S show. Yeah, it sucks.
Why can't they figure it out? Everybody else has it figured out.
Yeah, I don't know. Something doesn't seem right about it. United is hiking their checked bag fees to by $10, like additional $10. So they were asking if I guess this is the time of year that people are making plans. People that like are awesome that make plans ahead of time. A lot of people planning vacations. And we've talked about travel. Is it supposed to be relaxing? You're supposed to go and see all the things. But specifically, they were asking people about the travel itself and your biggest pet peeves when you're traveling. And this talks about these are the top 10 travel pet peeves.
Okay, let's hear.
The number one thing is a kid kicking a seat.
No way.
Number one.
No. No.
Okay, where are you at with the person reclining?
I don't
the
think
seat in
anyone
front of
should
them?
recline their seats.
Okay, but what happens when they do?
You just
deal with it.
You talk to Jesus and move on with your day.
Right?
Yes.
You just quietly wish for the worst for that
Correct.
person.
Well,
right.
God's will be done.
I'm not going to yell at somebody on an airplane and get on a no-flight list.
Kids kicking the seat was number one. Now, when I never complain about a kid crying on a plane.
You can't.
You can't.
Mm-mm.
And it's like I've flown with London when she was a baby, and you just go in there and you literally do. You pray and you hope for the best.
You're sweating the whole time.
And I never realized it because when I was younger, you're thinking, oh, God, a crying kid, blah, blah, blah. You know, you don't have kids. You're not in that space. You don't think about it. You just think what an inconvenience it is for you to have to listen to that.
There's like an off button.
I couldn't believe this is when I was getting off the plane and how many people stopped by and said, oh, my God, your kid was so good. Like they notice it.
Yeah.
Because they've been in that space before. They know what it's like. But if a kid is kicking a seat, that is controllable. You're not controlling your kid.
No, just tell the parent.
I think it's super high up on the list. I don't know that it's number one.
No, are you not sitting by someone? Have you never sat by someone who is watching without headphones?
That is pretty bad.
That's got to be worse than a kid kicking.
Depending on what they're watching.
If you like what they're watching, you're okay with it?
I watched a movie with a dude who was a stranger on a plane one time.
Music or movies without headphones. I think they will tell you now that you have to.
Yeah, they'll bring you headphones.
That you have to be headphoned up.
That's GoldenEye 007 on a flight
With a
to
stranger?
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Anyone that uses speakerphone or talks loudly on the phone. I mean, I don't know that we'll ever get to a point. Remember when we thought if you turned on your phone during the plane was going to crash because you were going to mess with all the instrumentation? Like,
They
the
brainwashed
captain.
us. They really did.
That's not a thing, right? Like we now know that's not a thing. And we probably could talk on our phones in all the flights now.
Right.
I don't ever want that to be a thing.
Nope.
I don't ever want somebody talking next to me on a phone. People don't understand like the space of like somebody being right next to you and talking and
situational
how loud you need to be.
awareness.
People can't adjust the volume of their voice. Yeah. I don't think people know that.
That was 2 and 3 on the list, though.
Speakerphone was 3.
Okay.
People ignoring your personal space was 2. The kids kicking the seat, people said that was by far and away number 1. Hogging the armrest made the thing. Middle
That's
guy
rough.
gets both armrests, right? Middle gal, middle person gets both armrests.
Yes, and your feet need to be contained in the middle also.
Oh, man spreading was a thing for a while.
Yeah,
Remember?
there's
Big
2
person
bars.
spreading in general. I got stuck on a flight. It was a Southwest flight.
Yeah.
And I was
You were the
in
little
middle
person
with
against
my
a big
wife
person.
at the window, and the biggest person on the plane was next to me and should have definitely had to buy 2 seats.
I'm going to leave it at this,
Spilled
where I
into
think
my
I'm going to
That's rough.
where I think I'm going to fight Mo.
Bring it on.
Can you take off your shoes on a flight?
No, leave your shoes on, you nasty person.
Why do I feel like
know.
you would slip off your shoes?
Because my shoes are always off.
What are you
But
wearing
not-
right now? Like you some
got shoes
weird
on right
open
now.
toe
No, I have
flip
tennis
flop.
shoes on today.
You're laced up.
But I'm wearing it without socks.
Especially if you don't have socks on, that better
gross.
not. Like,
You
I don't-
can't take off your shoes.
I don't think
Don't
you should,
take your
even
shoes
with
off.
socks, but if you don't have socks, you're an animal. You're an absolute animal, and you should have to fly in the bottom
That
of the
makes me
plane
wanna-
with the animals.
I've been on a plane
No,
before.
I'm smelling it right now. Stop talking about it.
I've been on a plane before where I realized, okay, whoa, dude, you tighten, it's too tight. Like I've loosened my shoes and I've like untied them.
Yeah.
I've never ever once taken off my shoes
And
on a
those-
plane. That is so
Vile.
this is the second time it's coming out. It's uncouth. This is the new show. The new show term is being uncouth.
Club
Not cool.
Poof over here.
Yeah.
Those photos and videos of the people that like stick their foot like on the side of the window where it's like going into the other person's lane. It's like you should be able to get punched if that happens.
Yeah, but flip flop Austin guy, he's kicking those flip flops off,
It's gross.
right?
Gross.
Flip flop Austin guy, the guy from Austin with the flip flops. He's not keeping those on. He's not having that little thongy thing between his toes when he's flying. He's kicking those off. Ugh.
It's repulsive.
Who's flying in flip flops?
I mean, I
We're
would
going to the
fly.
beach?
Yeah, in flip flops, but I keep them on.
Yeah, wear them at the beach.
Maybe you only brought 1 pair of shoes.
Reclining seats is on the list.
It's gross.
Hogging the armrests. BO guy is the worst. For me, that's number 1 on the list. BO guy.
Smells,
Smelly guy.
Smells get
Smelly
me.
guy or over
Fragrance.
cologne guy on a plane.
I don't want to smell you.
Ever.
Good or bad.
Good
wanna
call on
smell
that.
you.
I don't want to smell you at all. All right, well, have fun if you're planning trips. You're awesome if you're planning this early, by the way, for summer. Wow. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Bad Omens and Just Pretend. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday still. We got that case of beer coming up straight up at 9 o'clock, and then open phones. You guys call in anything you want to talk about. You want to plug something. You want to talk about what you're doing this weekend. Anything goes. I thought this was funny because didn't we talk about this week? I told you guys, I shared with you a story that there was like some phone call. I don't know what was going on in my mom's life at the time, but she notified all three of us kids, like, this is last call for crap in my house.
Oh, yeah. We were talking about.
Did that come up this week?
Yeah, what was that?
Because my daughter was wearing my old goalie helmet,
yes.
and you were like, you have all of your stuff there?
You still have stuff at your mom's house?
I have some stuff there. Well, then, yeah. I guess if they don't ever move out of that house that you were in, I feel like sometimes it's easier to do that.
Oh, yeah, it would linger.
Because they never turned it into another room. Like, they cleared out a lot of stuff.
There could be a million reasons why my mom snapped. I don't know what it was, but it was just like, guys, I'm just letting you all know, I want everything out of this house. If it's yours, if you don't want it, it's going in the trash. And I still had stuff. I still had baseball cards, and I still had stuff over there.
I sort of get it.
Get it out.
As a parent, you get it, like, because like you'll step over something. Or I could throw away all of these things right now. Like, this doesn't need to be in my house.
Why did I just step on that toy again?
90. I mean,
how many bikes do you need?
All I keep hearing about is young adults aren't leaving home.
Yeah.
Of the young adults that have left home, and I don't know where the young cutoff is, 92% of young adults still have belongings in their parents' house when they move out, and the parents are fine with it. My mom's a psycho. She's like, get it out of here. I want it all out. Everything.
Oh, we use my parents' house for storage all the time. They have like a attic room that we'll use. Like, we have our Christmas tree and a bunch of Christmas decorations there.
Yeah.
So every Christmas we'll just be like, I'm going to go over there.
You have stuff. Your parents have left.
Yeah, they just moved here,
This
actually,
only
not
applies.
that long ago.
But were they in the house before they moved here? Were they in the house that you were in?
No. They've moved a couple times.
Yeah.
But the first big move out of the house that I grew up in was when it was like the drastic cutback.
That's what, you lose all of that stuff.
So where do you, I don't know, it depends if your parents are like this. My mom was a pack rat, so I get it. My sister did not get this.
Oh, my mom kept everything.
So where are like Mo's report cards?
In a box.
In a box.
Okay, so
But
to be
where?
not to be morbid, my house burned down as a child, so I do have
my God.
less stuff.
Jesus.
But I know it's crazy, right? But like pictures from my grandma's house, my mom will keep them, and I'll be like, "Mom, you just keep those," and she will like come to my house to babysit or
Yeah.
something, hang out with the kids, and she'll like leave stuff around my house.
Yeah.
And then I find it, and I'm like, "Mom, why did you hang that childhood picture of me on my mantle?"
Right, she has that stuff.
She loves to like trickle
My mom does
memories
that.
in. That's psycho.
Yeah.
My brother lives in San Francisco,
Mm-hmm.
and his wife will his wife will FaceTime us for the kids, and then he'll be like, "Yeah, my mom sent this," and it'll be just like some schoolwork he did in like 4th grade, and she's like, "I found this. I thought you might want it," and it was like her way of being like, "I don't want it in the house anymore." But like, if you want to hang out with this picture you drew of a duck,
I can't even imagine what your mom has of it.
We have the same out there.
like
She has-
every binder I had of like
Yes.
trapper keepers and stuff, like you could go by grade, and she's
Yes.
just like, "Well, we can't throw it out. It's wonderful." I'm like,
Anytime I was in the
terrible at school.
newspaper, she cut all that out, and she would buy like 3 newspapers and send one to grandma, one to other grandma.
Every football season that I played, she got the like fake Sports Illustrated cover where it was like all state selection.
Yeah, same mom.
Speaking of your mom, there's no way in hell that you made that bunny cake.
I mean, I could have made it, but
I'm
no,
not
I
saying
did not
you
make that
couldn't.
bunny cake.
You did not make that bunny cake.
No.
You walked in with a bunny cake today.
Well, yeah, my mom and my oldest daughter, Elle, made that. Well, Elle put the jelly beans on, but my mom made the cake, and she said that she wanted to make it for you guys. So
Is that the same?
that's the Some Bunny Wants to Go to Homecoming with You cake.
Can you tell that story, please?
Alex's mom
Yes.
made him a cake for homecoming when he asked the girl. That was his ask.
Proposal, if you will.
He presented her a bunny cake. Now, where does it say some bunny wants to take you
There
to
was a
homecoming?
sign that said that. So like it was like I graduated high school in 2008, and
that was
like
big
promposals were in their
Yes,
infancy. It
because
was a
of
very
Laguna Beach.
Yes,
the
it was a
TV
very
show.
new thing, but usually it was just like you do it like at a big group setting with a sign.
Just for the internet at home.
If you're watching
I
the
was
video.
not under the impression that like you didn't have. I didn't think you had to do promposals when it wasn't prom. That's why it's promposals. But I was scolded by someone that was like, "It's homecoming. How are you not going to do a fancy way to ask your date
gotta
to
ask.
homecoming?" And so I was
So
like,
you're on board with that. You're not like, oh, Mom, I'm not doing that. Like you're like,
I
yeah.
didn't want to, but I was shamed, and I was like, "Why don't my date to hate me?"
You're like, the cake's
And
gonna
I was
crush.
like, "Mom." Well, I had to come up with something on the fly. I was
This
like, "Mom,
is
what can we do?" And she was like,
hilarious.
She was just throwing ideas. Remember the bunny cakes?
She goes,
Some
"Wait a minute."
bunny, and I was like, "All right, let's go."
I got that bunny mold.
I was like, "We can do this tomorrow. Let's go. Let's get it done." And I went and I bought poster board. My mom made the cake. I thought it killed.
It's killing
I
right
thought it
now.
killed.
I don't know. Let's call the girl that you asked.
Would you start cutting this in? Would you start cutting this cake? Are we
Do
serving?
you have any? Yeah, everybody. We have in studio guests. They're more than welcome to have some bunny cake. Let's go.
Give them cake.
Let them eat cake.
Thank you. Thanks to your mom for thinking of us.
Thanks, Mom and Elle.
We've got
So messy.
less than 20 minutes for the final case of beer today for Free Beer Friday, and then it's Open Phones Friday. I cannot wait for you guys to talk even more than you already do.
Rock and alternative for Houston.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Generator Supercenter. Okay, here's the deal. Loss of power at your home, it sucks. Okay, it's never a good time. And then they start telling you the reasons why you're losing power, and none of them make sense. Storms, freezes, outdated power grid, none of it makes sense to me. I said, no more, okay? Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. You can do exactly what I did. Started with a free estimate. It all starts with a free estimate. You can call them 281-251-6100. They come down. They're going to tell you, okay, it can go here. We can run the lines here. We can run the lines. We get the power over here. We get the gas line. And it feels like it's going to be a lot of work for you. It's not. They do everything from start to finish. Absolute turnkey. Financing is available. Low monthly payments. 281-251-6100. Go to generatorsupercenter.com.
On the south side, an accident blocking the two left lanes of 69 southbound at Fannin. Traffic there stopped from the George R. Brown. Looks like there's a wrecker on the scene and one car in the wall. On the west side, an accident 610 West Loop southbound at Westheimer, and then another major accident on the west side. Only one right lane is open of the Katy Freeway westbound right at Barker Cypress. It has traffic stop and go from Highway 6. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday still until at least we give away that fourth and final case of beer. Thank you, Specs, for the beer. Are we still fighting about the weather?
Yes.
So tomorrow...
It's going to rain.
Tomorrow the weather will be weathering. There's rain. Nobody can agree on a percentage of what kind of rain we're going to get. But tomorrow's our best chance of rain for the weekend. Today, really not much chance. But then Mo says yes.
Yes.
All right, I'm out of business with the weather. Nobody comes to us for weather.
Please don't.
They come to us for Mo and her
please.
Houston headlines.
Let me tell you what's going on.
Please.
Yesterday, President Trump announced he's replacing Pam Bondi with another guy, Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche.
Or Blanchet.
I'm going with Blanche. He previously served as Trump's personal defense attorney in his criminal cases, and he's going to step in as acting attorney general. Then later in the day, we heard the news that Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth had asked the Army Chief of Staff, named Randy George, to step down from his post. The Pentagon confirmed it and said he would be retiring from his position effective immediately. That was a big day yesterday, okay?
A lot of changes.
Lots of changes. Also, today's the last day to get your vote in for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame fan votes. As of right now, New Edition is leading the fan votes. They knocked out Phil Collins for first place.
Do you have everything?
Yeah, I have it pulled up right now.
Where's In Excess? Does anybody care about In Excess?
In excess. They are not INXS.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're in 6th.
Nobody cares.
7, 8.
Now,
10.
I believe.
Wait. They're above Billy Idol. They're above Mariah Carey. They're above Iron Maiden, Lauryn Hill. Top 6 is good.
Iron Maiden needs to go in, otherwise it's over. But they.
Oasis is the bottom.
Now
Why?
wait a minute. Now,
I'm telling you, this is fan voting. I don't understand what's going on. New Edition has over 1 million votes. They must have rallied the troops.
Oasis is at the bottom?
Yes, bottom 3.
Because that's another band that I don't know that they'll go if they get in.
Their fans don't want them there.
I mean, they're all back together and everything too. It would be convenient, but
I'm just saying it's a little weird, the whole voting thing.
well, he did just get a songwriter award. He went to that show, but that was in Britain. I don't know. Nobody cares about Oasis.
Bottom 3. Rod, we know you care.
I do.
If you happen upon some Easter candy this weekend, let me help elevate your experience. We've got a list of the best wines to pair with your Easter candy.
Really? What goes with this bunny cake?
Bunny cake not on the list.
Chianti?
Scotch.
Scott.
I do see Rice
Fireball.
Crispy treats with Chardonnay. It's the closest thing to cake.
Okay.
Peeps, also good with Chardonnay. I don't know anything about wine.
Yeah, they just put random names in there. There's no way that anybody's really pairing it.
Someone that knows what they're doing.
There is some nerd.
I don't think a sommelier is really
Sommelier.
this bunny.
They go to college for that,
matches
right?
well with a
Special school.
97 Chianti.
There's some snooty wine person that really thinks what they're doing is they're doing a service to people.
Groundbreaking.
And they're like, yeah.
we're
helping.
talking about it on the radio.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what goes with Smarties? And they'll tell you what wine goes with that. They really believe in it.
Shut up and drink your wine, kid. You drunk.
Alex, this one's for you. I have some further clarity on that whole Lindsey Buckingham attack we talked about yesterday. So the incident actually happened back March 25th. There was an investigation in progress, but apparently Mr. Buckingham arriving at an appointment, a woman
Sir Buckingham.
threw an unknown substance at him. Turns out he has filed a restraining order against this woman, and that happened back in 2025. She is claiming to be his daughter, and she is walking free, talking, doing interviews, talked to a local news station saying, yeah, I visited him last week.
How old is she?
In her 50s.
She's in her 50s?
Mm-hmm. I don't
Okay.
remember exactly, 55-ish.
That was Lindsay in the 70s. Lindsay was probably highly sought after by the gals.
He's having himself a good time.
You're saying there's a chance?
I'm saying Lindsay was having a good time in the 70s.
It's a good time.
I'm not saying that
And
she's
writing a lot of songs. about
Wouldn't
it.
the first thing you do take a test?
Yeah.
Or would you just say this woman's crazy?
It's just weird
Well,
to
it
pick
depends on
Lindsay.
if you wanted a daughter or not.
It's just weird to pick Lindsey Buckingham out of all the rock stars.
I don't
Because
know.
he was awesome, dude.
Yeah. No
Rocked.
denial. No
One of
denial.
the most underrated guitarists of all time.
Rod, you were talking earlier about Courtney Love doing Billy Corgan's podcast.
Yeah, and saying crazy Courtney Love things.
She was a little off her rocker. The headlines that came out of that sit down are all surrounding her being trafficked as a teen, being sent to Japan to be an adult performer, dancer, if you will.
Yeah, stripper.
Yes. I was reading through the transcripts after you brought it up. I just was curious how the interview went down.
Yeah.
That's usually what I do. When you say something, I look deeper into it. She was living in Portland, Oregon. She got shipped off to Japan. They took away her passport, and she was being, every 10 days, she would move to a different theater on the outskirts of Tokyo. She said it was a blast. She's having the time of her life.
Was she person napped or did she go willingly?
She's using the word trafficked.
Maybe like a Stockholm syndrome.
It's
She
Courtney
said it was
Love.
delightful.
Do we believe her?
That's a good question.
Now, she got very specific about she was like she
This
had
is my song.
a specific
My performance song.
that she danced to.
This is it.
This is Foreigner, Urgent.
Yep, this
She
is the
said
one.
This was her song.
As a teenager, this is what she chose.
Alex likes it. He likes a sax. He likes a good sax and a rock
Saxophone
song.
rocks.
Okay. Hey, those are Houston's headlines.
The Courtney Love, Billy Corgan podcast dropped
Mm-hmm.
yesterday, and it's pacing to be maybe his his biggest one yet.
She had a lot of things to say.
Yeah. Alex.
Astros are going to be on the road tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Athletics. Christian Javier will be on the mound for the Stros going up against the A's. Jeffrey Springs. First pitch is at 8:40, and you can listen to it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. In the NBA, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're hosting the Jazz at the Toyota Center. Tip-off will be at 7, and you can hear it on our other sister station, Sports Talk 790. It's Final Four weekend in college basketball. Tonight, it's the women's Final Four at 6 o'clock. South Carolina plays UConn, and then at 8:30, Texas takes on UConn. UCLA. You can watch those games on ESPN. They'll play their national championship game on Sunday afternoon. The men's Final Four is tomorrow in Indianapolis at 5:09. UConn's going to play Illinois, and then at 7:49, Michigan takes on Arizona. You can watch both of those games on TBS and True TV. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, thank you. Here we go. My favorite hour of radio on the radio happens to be on this show, but it's the last hour on Friday. It's Open Phones Friday. Now, we got to give away that case of beer first. So it's beer, open phones. We'll leave you with AC/DC tickets. Mo, AC/DC tickets?
Let's do it.
Last thing we do before
It's
we
a good
turn you
Friday.
loose, and then you go Easter Bunny and do
All
your thing.
right.
All right, that's all coming up.
Houston's Rock.
An accident on the west side has been cleaned up, which is great news. Actually, it looks like all of the accidents are clear. Hey, it's a good Friday. And that's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Bus.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who we got?
Randy.
Randy? No.
Randy Aparicio.
If only we had something for Randy. Yeah! Randy, you know we love Randy's around here. Where are you from?
That's right, bud. Freeport.
Randy from Freeport. You won the fourth and final
Yes, sir.
case of beer today. Congratulations, dude. Thank you.
Awesome, bud. Thank you. Right in time for the weekend.
Yes, sir.
You got plans for the weekend? Anything Easter related?
Maybe a fish fry Sunday if the weather lets us.
Fish fry on Sunday.
Don't come to us for the weather, Randy.
Oh, Randy, I don't know anything about the weather.
Mo, I'm counting on you, Mo. Tell me something good.
I don't know.
We don't know,
anything.
dude. We
It's
don't know.
all over the place. Everyone's reporting something
Oh,
different.
God.
It's going to rain on Saturday.
All right, bro.
Yes.
Enjoy your beers, Randy. Thank you. Have a great weekend, all right?
Yes, sir. Right. Thank y'all. Y'all too. Y'all be safe.
Thank you.
There it is. Randy scores the beers. Clear the phone lines. That's it. I'm out of beer. That's it. Specs gave me 4 cases, straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. Boom. Beers are gone. Now,
Open Phones Friday. Open Phones Friday. More like Open Phones Friday.
all right, open phones. What are the rules? Not
There
many.
are no rules.
No naughty words.
Not many. Okay? Come with a good attitude.
Yeah.
Don't come to me, Alex, all upset that we're not walking around on the moon.
I'm going to be however I want to be. Don't tell me what to do.
Get over it. We're
No.
going around the moon. We're not landing
I'm
on the
even more
moon.
not over it.
Get
Well,
over
don't
it.
say we're going to the moon.
He's been in a pissy
We're
mood
not going to the moon.
Been a rough
We've
week.
never been to the moon.
all week since I told him.
All lie.
All right, 713-212-5945. We have some in-studio guests that are joining us for Open Phones. I told you my neighbors very generously bid at an auction at my kid's school. I think what Sonny was trying to do, my neighbor, and Tina, they were trying to drive the money up.
Oh, yeah. That's a good friend.
I've done this before at an
They
auction.
got stuck with it.
I've done this before at an auction. Hence the $900 George Springer jersey that I have at my house. I was just trying to drive up the bids.
Yeah, let's go. Big money.
I
Big
was
money.
trying to drive up the bids, and after I bid like $900, the whole place went silent. And I'm stuck. I got the George Springer jersey at my house.
Beautiful.
He's no longer an Astro. It's just sitting in the closet right now. Yeah, that's what happened to my neighbors. So they're here. They're joining us. So,
That's awesome.
So act right, okay? We got guests in the studio.
Yes, sir.
First up on open phones, it looks like it's Tommy got through. Tommy, good morning.
What's up, Brother Rod?
Tommy,
Can you hear me?
I can barely hear you. Where are you?
Brother Rod, I was in my truck.
Hi, Tommy.
How are you, man? It's Tommy the Gun.
Tommy the Gun. Oh, you're a 2-time Hall of Famer.
Man, I have been calling you every morning. I think Chili's got my number blocked, and I just wanted to use Open Phone Friday to call you and say hi. It's been a while, and still listen to you every morning, Brother Rod.
You are
Love
not
listening to you. Y'all get my day started.
okay. Love you back.
There's some music in the background.
Okay, but you are not blocked on this radio show because you got through. So it's Tommy
Hey,
the Gun Morris.
It put a smile on my face, Brother Rod.
All right, dude. Listen, you have a great weekend, okay, man? Thanks for getting through. Next up on open phones is Ed. Ed, you're on the air. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, I'm a teacher in Conroe ISD. I live out here in the Woodlands. I've been with y'all since COVID, and y'all make my morning every morning. I'm a part of that first hour on my commute to work. So thank you for being awesome.
Ed, thank you so much.
For being a teacher, too.
Now, I was just talking because Ed from The Human Being, he brought his daughter Abby in to drop off some food for our guests, right? And they don't have school today. My kid doesn't have school today.
Yes.
Some kids are going to school on Monday. Some kids aren't. Are you teaching on Monday or no?
No, we're off on
See,
Monday.
Rod's a
You
little
guys-
confused. He thinks
the
his daughter's in school, and I'm like, should you check on that?
Chavez Day? Like you guys, you ever
It's-
teach?
No, it's Easter Monday.
Too many days off.
Yeah.
I know you don't agree with me, Ed.
No. Yeah.
Ed's like, yeah, we love it. We love a day off.
Thank you,
And
Ed.
we love you.
I love what I do. Thank you so much. I love what I do. I love my school district. But I love your show also. So thanks.
Thank you, Ed. Thank you so much, man. Keep doing a great job. That's another line open. We're off to a great start on these open phones. I love it so much. Anything goes. Anything goes. What do you want to talk about? 713-212-5945. I got lines open. We're just sitting here waiting for you to call us.
A disabled vehicle on the north side is blocking the center lane of 610 North Loop westbound at the Hardy Toll Road. I also see a disabled vehicle on the east side. This one's blocking the right lane of the East Sam Houston Parkway northbound at the toll bridge. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. It's Open Phones Friday. I got a full bank of calls to get to. Thank you. I'm coming to every one of you. But first... All right, what you doing today?
Oh, this is an easy one. I do it every Easter, every Friday before Easter. We're painting eggs, but not in person. Now,
Oh, this is like the carving of the pumpkins you do?
do
Oh.
a virtual Easter egg, so you don't have to make a mess.
That's cute.
So you can paint your egg however you want, and then, yeah, you're done. Print it out.
Print it out.
Instead of having to hard boil them and do all that stuff.
I bought the old school Paz, Paas.
Oh, yeah, the little kit.
You mix it with the vinegar.
Yeah, I bought that too.
Old school.
Okay.
There's all kinds of fancy egg painting things now. I'm still old school, dipping it in the stuff. That's probably no good for you.
Yeah, well, now you don't have to do that.
All right,
You
I
just
like
go to today's AOL at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
All right, let's go. All right, Joe's been holding the longest. Open Phones Friday. Joe, you're on.
Hey, Brother Rod, how's it going?
Good. How are you, Joe?
Good. Hey, man, I just want to let you know I got some of those Monster Jam tickets a while back, and those are good seats.
Aww.
Did you buy the discounted ones?
Yes, I did. The ones you on Tuesday morning.
Yeah, the 945. Those are good seats. Those are 300 level seats. There's $50.
Yeah, they're actually pretty good seats. Yeah. I've been listening to you guys for a while. The first time I actually called you guys.
Thank you, Joe. It's good to have you. First, wait a minute. Hang on. Is this the first time you've ever been on the show?
Yeah.
Alex.
That's
First time
for you,
ever.
Joe.
Thank you, Joe.
Yeah. Nailed it.
Appreciate you, man. Have a great weekend. Thomas, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, man.
Good morning, Thomas. What you got for us?
Last Saturday, I saw Giovanni and the Hired Guns in Edo. It was at a car show called Hot Rods and High Heels.
What was the crowd like? What was the
one of the
crowd
best
like
I've
for them? How many people in front of that stage, if you had to guess?
Less than probably 300.
Yeah.
It was pretty intimate, man. It was pretty close.
They're
I was
local
right at the
guys.
front.
They're not from Houston. They're from Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Stevensville.
Okay. Did you get a chance?
Yeah, man.
Did they meet the crowd and afterwards? Or were they hanging out afterwards at the merch booth or anything?
They didn't sell no merch, but they were hanging out. It was pretty good concert, man. I'm telling you, y'all need to play more Giovanni and not just Ramona.
Not just the
y'all
one
need to play
song.
a bunch of.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they got a lot of good songs, man.
All right, Thomas, thank you. It's a good recommendation. Arthur, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning, Arthur.
Morning, sir. How's it going?
It's going great, dude. How are you today?
Doing well, but, we're going to have a battle here because it's pronounced pass, not pos. Just want to put that out there.
Pos? Oh, the Easter egg stuff that I bought?
Yeah.
How do you say it?
But it's not
Pos.
pos.
How do you know that?
Yeah, why do you know that?
You do it. I'm 39. I grew up cultured.
But who
But
told
anyway.
you that that's how you do it?
I like that.
Who died and made you God?
How do you know? I'm 39. Okay. Ask a question, get an answer. What else do you got, Arthur?
So main thing is, with Easter coming around the corner, you got to remember with the church events, they're for the kids. There's no point in being adult and acting all nutty and crazy. For example, last year, my church had an event with my niece, and what happened was that there was an Easter egg contest, but they had money in the eggs, they had gift cards in some of the eggs.
Parents are crazy.
Exactly. Parents can be crazy. And needless to say, I almost threw down, but I was like, wait, no, I'm at a church. I need to get myself home.
Can you imagine, like, parents throwing elbows at a Easter egg hunt at a
wild.
church?
For real, it's crazy. But yeah, like I said, if anything, people just got to remember, hey, calm down. It's for the kids. You know, let's all have a nice Easter.
Thank you for the reminder.
That's good. Yeah.
Arthur.
He's
Yeah.
39.
He's 39. He knows everything.
He knows these things. Arthur, thank you. That's really good advice. There's a parent out there that was ready to throw down at an
For
Easter egg
gift
hunt.
cards.
And it's like Arthur just talked him off the ledge. Chris, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning, Chris.
Hey, good morning, Rod.
Good morning. What you got?
Yeah, I actually want to promote a show that we have got going on next Friday at Wildcatters. Our band, Suffering in Silence, is now off our 6-month hiatus and finally playing a show again. And we are opening up for a band called Burning Witches, which is going to be amazing and really fun.
Now, you're in the band?
Yes, sir.
What do you play?
I play guitar.
Okay. And I'm sorry. I know you guys hate this. What kind of music? What is your band, give us some frame of reference.
So our band is a little bit of mixture of new metal and metalcore. So modern metal, about like Bad Omens, Fire from the Gods, and a little bit of that. And then you have old school stuff like Slipknot, Deftones, Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah.
Mix of both genres.
All right.
Actually, we've actually spoken before. I was actually in the Limp Bizkit tribute band a while back.
Oh, he was in. I remember you calling about the Limp Bizkit tribute band.
Yeah. So
Okay.
this is my original band. Yeah.
Okay, Wildcatters. When's your gig?
April 10th.
April 10th.
Nice.
All right,
Yes.
dude. And what's the name of the band?
Suffering in Silence.
Suffering in Silence. And you got the Instagram and TikToks and all that
Yes,
stuff. Suffering in Silence.
Yes, on Suffering on our Instagram, it's going to be SISHTX, and we do have the link for that show next week on our Instagram.
I'm going to let you go after this. I one last question for you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you guys do you want like a record contract? Like, are you trying to do original songs and send them to get signed? And do you want to do this for the rest of your life, or is it just a side gig for you and you have fun with it?
To be honest with you, that is the goal for all 7 of us in the band.
Okay.
Honestly, that is my dream ever since I was about 16, 17 years old.
Me too. That's what I did.
So,
That's why I did it. It wasn't just a weekend thing for me. That's what I wanted to do with my life. And then we sucked. So we just didn't go any further.
Reality.
That was the problem.
Yeah.
Our girlfriends told us we were good. We were in that space. All right, dude. Listen, I hope we're talking to a future rock star here. I really do. I mean that. I want you guys to get the record contract. I want the chicks, the gold records, the chicks.
Yeah,
the
for sure.
chicks.
Honestly, we've been trying to. We thought we were going to try to throw our hat in for the Buzz contest this year, but I don't know if you guys are doing it still, but we would love to do that contest as well.
All right, I'm pushing Wizard to do some of that stuff.
Yeah.
All right, wishing you more ladies than Jay-Z's got Mercedes.
Okie
There you
doke.
go.
That's another line open, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, that's Sleep Theory. And stuck in my head. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. True story, Sleep Theory. The guitar player called to a radio show once. They were doing Open Phones Friday. And he's like, yeah, I'm in this band Sleep Theory, and I'm hoping to make it big one of these days.
He called you?
No, it's not a true story. I'm hoping for that other guy that just called. I hope that he becomes like a rock star. That's in play. You want to give like a plug for your band? Of course you could do that today. It's Open Phones Friday. We pay a guy to tell you that.
It's Open Phones Friday.
You know I want that job.
Heck yeah. Retirement plan.
When they kick me out, I'm like, I want to be the voice guy of the radio station.
You'll haunt us forever.
And nobody answered.
Without a doubt.
Nobody really responded to that. All right, back over to the phone. I got a couple lines open. I'm going to get you guys on. 713-212-5945. This is Mark. Mark's been holding the longest. Thanks for hanging in there, bro.
Hey, Brother Rod. How you doing this morning?
So great. So great. I'm glad you're on. What do you got? You're on the air. There's like tens of people listening.
Yeah, right. I just wanted to give you all a shout. Let y'all know we're super pumped about the golf tournament on the 15th.
Yes.
We're going to be sponsoring a hole with y'all, so super excited about that, and so is our crew.
What hole are you sponsoring? What's the name of your business?
I'm not sure what hole we have yet, but it is House of Bounce Alvin.
Oh, are you bringing an actual bounce house out there? I don't know what the rules are.
No, we're gonna bring some other cool stuff out though. We're not gonna bring any bounce houses, but we're gonna bring some other cool stuff.
You know what? Good call. A lot of drinking, adults, bounce house.
Mark's bringing a slip and slide.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. We'll bring a water slide. Yeah, Wildcat will love that.
We don't need a bounce house.
So tell me about your business. So
what do y'all do?
People can rent bounce houses from you. You drop them off, kids' parties.
Yeah, so we do that normal stuff, but we also do large city events and different stuff like that. So like right now is our prime time. We're all over the place in Bel Air, Alvin, Houston, Pearland, Lake City.
Is there such a thing as an adult approved, even for weight? Is there an adult bounce house? Or are they all built for children?
So roughly you're running on size limits. So we tell everybody most everything's got a 750-pound weight limit.
Damn it.
So as long as you're not exceeding that, you're probably okay.
You're fine, Rob.
Okay.
Depends on
You're
what you're
under
looking at.
750.
What do you say? Verbal trademark, adultbouncehouse.com. We're buying it.
Okay.
And then we just get super strong bounce house material, and we make bounce houses for adults.
I've never known why they didn't build like actual houses out of bounce house material.
Oh, you would definitely be surprised because we have some big ones. We got a 35-foot tall slide and a 32-foot tall slide, and they're the adults are crazy over those.
Alex and I are going to put you out of business, Mark. Sorry.
Sorry, dude.
All right. Hey, thanks for being involved in the golf tournament.
Yeah, we can't wait to see you there.
I can't wait to come party at your home, Mark. Bridget. It's Bridget.
Stop overthinking it.
It's Bridget.
Hello.
What's your name?
It's Bridget.
Bridget.
It's Bridget.
Nailed it. What do you got?
Just like we thought.
So, two things. I just wanted to apologize. The other day, I had won tickets to go see Blue October, and as I was pulling into work, which is a funeral home, some guy was on my butt, and he blared his horn so loud in y'all's ears. I don't know if you remember that or not.
Oh, we've been talking about it ever since it happened.
I won't shut up about it.
I just wanted to also
Bridget.
remind everybody, first of all, this is a little two-lane road. It's 2854 between Conroe and Montgomery, okay? And I'm in a little bitty Kia. And
Tell him, Bridget. Tell him.
It's huge.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to, if he's listening, hey, guy, we can only go so fast on that road. And there was already a car in front of me. And I put my turn signal on, and I was trying to turn in.
Hang on.
And
Time out.
just take a minute and slow down.
So-
and then also, another
you
thing,
have us.
And also,
while I have you, I just opened a rage room in Montgomery County. I've been open 1 year. And that guy, if you're listening, come in. I will give you a free tote. You need some anger release.
So Bridget called here to apologize under the guise of just blasting this Jag off, or whoever this guy is that was sawing at her bumper
Yes.
and tooting the horn.
And Bridget owns a rage room.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, maybe that guy's listening. I hope he is.
No, he would not be a listener of the Rod Ryan Show.
Bridget, very funny stuff. Thank you. You're
Thank
awesome.
you, guys. Thank you for what you do.
Thank you so much. JJ, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning, JJ.
Brother Rob, Mo, Alex. Good morning and good Friday.
What's up? Good Friday to you, sir. What's going on?
I just wanted to say I agree with Alex. The NASA thing's all a hoax. You round earthers got it all wrong.
Stop.
You know,
Here
you
we
just
go.
walk to the edge
This is
and
your
jump
fault,
off.
Alex.
Thank you.
I'm not doing this.
Thank you. See another sane person that's not buying what the lamestream media is trying to sell us.
So
That's right. The dinosaurs died. They just walked to the edge and fell off.
That's
So
exactly
yeah,
what
I'm
happened.
completely with Alex on this.
Here's what I will.
Exactly what happened.
This is where I will agree with you. The headlines, all the titles of the articles, everything that you're reading, we're going back to the moon is misleading.
Yeah,
Correct.
dude.
We all agreed on that.
Lies.
It's not
If
the
they're lying
way.
to us about that. When do they stop lying?
That is
to
not
us?
the way to sell this to us. We were going and
that's
doing
what
a
headlines
flyby
do.
and going around the moon.
Not my
Every
headlines.
headline does that.
Not my headlines.
It's all cheese anyway, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Jeez.
All right.
all
Got it.
cheese.
So someone
AJ
else is
gets it.
pissed off like you.
AJ gets it.
Anybody want to talk crawfish?
Let's
real
go.
quick?
Today's the day.
All right. Hey, Cherry. Cherry, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. What you got? You want to talk about crawfish?
Yeah, so this is the weekend for crawfish, right?
That's what I've heard. Every time the people that have bit on the, hey, what do you got planned for this weekend? It seems like the world is eating, well, our world here is eating crawfish today.
Heck yeah, but I wanted to talk to y'all because I heard y'all talking about it on Wednesday. And my in-laws are from Louisiana, South Louisiana, and they have taught me a lot about crawfish.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm hearing an echo and it sucks.
Oh,
That's okay.
It'll get you.
You're doing great. You sound awesome.
Yeah, tell us more. Teach us.
So
Okay.
what I was
so they
talking
were
about, what I was talking about on the radio, I said that when I grew, well, I didn't grow up in Louisiana. I spent some time in New Orleans, but it was before Katrina, and crawfish was that was a backyard party thing. It was a get together with families, and it wasn't a go out to go eat crawfish thing.
Right.
And then I do believe I don't think this is a wild theory, but with the disbursement of all the people from Hurricane Katrina, I think Louisiana culture spread out everywhere. And then crawfish
Well, we had it
became
here
crazy.
before Katrina.
I believe you.
We did have it here before.
Sure, of course you did. But
Yeah,
it wasn't as
yeah.
widespread. Like people didn't lose their mind over
No.
crawfish the way they do now.
Oh, no. No.
Do you
But
make
we
it?
did,
Do you
but it
know-
was a lot cheaper and it was so good.
Do you make it
And-
yourself, or
and-
do you allow there's somebody else
Oh,
in the
yes.
family do that? No, I want to know if you do it.
So my husband makes the best
Best
crawfish.
Yeah, naturally.
What is
Yes,
it?
That's why
the
you
best.
married him.
What's
you
the
know.
what's the secret ingredient?
Yeah.
What's the one secret ingredient he puts in there? A little pineapple juice,
Ravioli.
little brown sugar.
No,
What?
no, none of that.
What's he put in there?
Just the seasoning. The seasoning.
well,
Just the
what is that
seasoning.
seasoning?
That is the key.
What makes it the best?
I don't even know because
Love.
I don't. I'm not over there.
Yeah, probably love.
I'm drinking with the girls and doing my own thing.
Leave her alone, Rob.
Rosé all day. All right, Cherry. Thank you. You're awesome.
Yeah. But hey, also, I've met y'all several times at the ditch show. At the ditch.
Ditch
So
day.
I can't wait to. Yeah, in the ditch day. So I can't wait to be there again this year.
Here comes the emails. When's ditch day this year?
Sherry and the girls.
All right, we'll set it up.
Let's
Cherry,
go.
thank you. You're
Yeah.
awesome.
Have the best weekend.
Yeah. Yes, and y'all have a happy Easter.
All right,
Thank
you too.
you.
I got time for one more. Thank you, Sherry. Jacob, close it out big. Close it out strong, Jacob. Good morning.
What's up?
What's up, dude?
First time caller, man.
Ever? Alex. Guy's never been on the show before. It's huge. What a big day, man. Jacob, what's on your mind?
I've met you guys before, though. At least I've met you guys at least 2 times. But I wanted to talk about something that everybody's going to have to deal with at some point: tooth extractions.
Now, this is good radio. You're supposed
to end on a high note, Jacob.
Let's talk about you getting a tooth removed from your face. What could you say about that?
But it sucks though because everybody's going to have to do it at some point.
Yeah, you're right.
And
dude.
I got one right now. I need to get pulled out of my head, and it's got to go.
Like a wisdom tooth, or just
Dude.
This is actually Rod's favorite hour of radio. Is Open Phones Friday.
Jacob, just go in there and raw dog it. No Novocaine, no nothing.
Stop.
Just do it.
Why are we talking about this?
No pain meds, no shot, no nothing. Just yank it and just pull it. Straight up pliers and pull it out.
Be a man.
Bless you.
Jacob, have an awesome weekend.
All right, y'all do the same, guys.
All right, well, we're going to end it on the tooth extraction. There's got to be. That's it. Yeah, Sherry and Jacob. That's it. We're closing out open phones.
That was a roller coaster.
All right, save the show for me.
I will, because I have a pair of AC/DC tickets to give away. If you know the show, you can win. I'll have the question coming up next.
Hang on a second. I got a guy who wants to talk about a boil beginning removed. Hang on a second. This is going to be good. No. All right, we're going to skip him. We're going to go right to a break, and then we'll come back with AC/DC tickets. Stay there.
A disabled vehicle on the east side causing backups on the East Sam Houston Parkway northbound at the toll bridge. I also see road construction slowing things down on the southeast side. The right lane is closed of 610 South Loop eastbound at South Wayside. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. We got to wrap this up. Apparently, now you're going to a crawfish boil?
Today, yes.
You're going to a crawfish boil. You're not
My family's
cooking
waiting
crawfish.
for me.
Are you doing crawfish? You haven't done crawfish yet this season.
I'm doing crawfish next week.
Okay.
Nice.
You weren't around during the crawfish days.
No, I've heard about them, though.
Alex.
It's intense.
How many weeks in a row?
208.
200 and what?
8.
208 weeks in a row, the guy had crawfish every week. At least once. At least 1 pound all year round for years.
For 4 years. A whole
I
presidential
asked him to go to
administration.
lunch with me, and he was like, I'm not doing crawfish right now. What?
It's like when you have a favorite food, you don't want to ruin it.
Right.
I would have done today. I got stuff to do.
Okay.
All right, it's time for Know the Show, renamed Mo the Show. What are you giving away?
I have AC/DC tickets on the line. They're playing NRG Stadium on August 31st.
Okay, and what's your question today?
Rod, it's a party in the studio this morning.
It is a party in the
Yes.
studio. Hi, guys.
We have
Yay!
several treats from our friends at The Human Being and one extra special something from Alex's mom.
Oh, yeah. Your mom.
What is it?
Nobody has.
We haven't touched it yet,
I don't know why, y'all.
but it is on my mind.
We're treating it like a museum piece. We're just looking at it.
Yes.
Somebody get a knife.
713-212-5945 if you know what it is.
94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and my hero. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, wrapping up Free Beer Friday, wrapping up the open phones. You guys were great. Most of you were great. Open phones Friday.
You did not.
You were all great. You're all my little
It
children.
was hectic this
can't-
morning.
I can't pick a favorite. We have these AC/DC tickets that we need to give away, and we're going to do it right now. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Henry?
Hi, Henry. How are you?
Good, sir.
Welcome to Mo the Show. It's a big ticket. It's a huge ticket, dude.
Yes.
Mo, what's your question?
So it's a party in the studio. We're celebrating lots of treats, but one extra special something from Alex's mom. Do you know what it is?
The bunny cake.
Come on. Oh, no. We're not ready for that yet. Who's playing with my buttons? You're right. You're correct.
Yes.
It is the bunny cake.
The infamous, I could say. I've heard about the bunny cake for years.
Are we just looking at it?
Buddy, I've told you since I brought it in.
I don't want to be the one to cut it.
I don't want to cut it.
No, Alex, you
It was a
have to do
gift to you.
I don't know.
not to
Cutting
me.
a bunny
It's
cake,
your cake.
seems.
So nice.
Friend, you're going to AC/DC. It's their Power Up Tour 2026 with the Pretty Reckless, August 31st at Energy Stadium. You can buy your tickets, Ticketmaster.com. Not going to want to miss that one.
Look at that cake.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking. I've never won anything before.
You should give him the cake.
Today's your day.
Is the grass edible?
It's
coconut.
Oh, she put food coloring in coconut to make the grass.
Coconut grass, yeah.
Your mom.
And Elle did all of the jelly beans.
Thanks, Al. Sweet baby.
All right, Henry, you're the man.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys.
All right, hang on the phone for me, dude. All right, that's Henry, enough of you. Henry,
He was so sweet. He was shaking.
Are you doing a crawfish boil today?
No, I'm doing one next weekend on Saturday.
See?
Next weekend, he's doing
all
a
the
crawfish
rage.
boil. All right, dude, hang on the phone for me. We're gonna set you up with those AC/DC tickets. All right, he's on hold.
He's sweet.
All right, we're gonna wrap up the show. I need Isla. I need you over here. Ari, I need you over here. Come here. These are our in-studio guests. I need some help. Here we go. 4. They were playing with the buttons here. Okay, come on over here. All right, Isla, I need you to hit that button right there. Press it real hard.
I could have used a little more cowbell.
All right, Ari, that one. No, that one. Yep, that one right there. That one right there. Okay. You got it.
You're going to want that cowbell.
There you go.
All right, Isla, I need you to hit that button right there. Hit that one.
I got to have more cowbell, baby.
All right, close it out for me big. Ari, hit that one.
I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
That's it.
Y'all are awesome.
Great job, guys. Way to go.
So sweet. Rod, that was fun.
Way to hit the cowbell.
Crushed it.
Heck yeah.
All right. Iconic upset. Is that what it's like Ron
That's what people are
Burgundy.
saying.
I'll read
what I
whatever's in
heard.
front of me. An iconic upset.
John was going for the Hall of Fame today, and then Josh came out of nowhere.
Yeah, it was a big win. It was a huge upset. Josh took out John. John was going for win number 5. Other John remains a 2-time Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
And then this Josh guy who is related. They sounded the same.
They did sound.
He's AI.
Very similar.
Other John. Chris won the Weezer tickets. Monica won the Motionless and White tickets. Celeste is going to Poppy. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. Brandon, Eric, Jake, and Randy got the split and the beer. Human Being, Ed, and Family. Ed, thank you so much for bringing all the treats down.
So sweet. Thank y'all.
Thank you, Sunny, Tina, Ari, Isla. Thank you guys so much. So they bid on that auction to kind of hang out
Come
here.
hang out with you.
And then they're kind of sitting here looking at us going, this is it? This is all you do for a living? Like, this is it? And they let you do this for 22 years? That's it? You do that? And you've built them out of 22 years?
Texas Radio Hall of Famer, Rod Ryan, ladies and gentlemen.
Alex's mom. the superstar today for the
Shout
cake.
out.
If
The
somebody
cake that
doesn't,
you won't eat.
I'm eating it. I'm going to eat it.
if somebody doesn't bring a knife in here,
Kids, get the knife.
Yeah, come on, children.
all right. 6 picks this weekend.
I think it's me.
It's you.
Shucks.
All right, we'll come in.
All the
If only there was
pictures.
something happening this weekend.
I'm throwing my kids in blue bonnets.
Mo's
Let's
got
go.
6 picks.
Watch out for snakes.
All right,
They'll be
that's it. Jeremy's up next. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. That's it, guys. Have an awesome Easter. Mo's 6 picks when we come back on Monday. And don't we start the qualifying people for the trip to Cabo with Blue October?
Ooh, starts on Monday.
It does. Every day, starting on Monday, we're going to qualify one of you a day. We're going to give you a $100 Willie's Grill and Ice House gift card. And you're going to be in the hopper for the drawing to hang out with Blue October, all expense paid trip for a weekend in Cabo with them. We start that on Monday, and we're going to qualify somebody every day for the rest of the month of April. So that's a huge thing to walk into on Monday. But that's it, guys. Have the awesome weekend. Have all the fun. AMF.